On Cracker Island it was born, to the collective of the dawn. They were planting seeds at night, to grow a made-up paradise, where the truth was not attuned, and its sadness I consumed into my formats every day. In the end I had to pay. In the end I had to pay. In the end I had to pay. Nothing more to say. They told themselves to be a cult. They didn't know its many strategies. They taught themselves to be a cult. They didn't know its many strategies. On Cracker Island it was raised by the collective from the grave. It only came out at night. It ate up their paradise, where the truth was not attuned, and its sadness I consumed into my formats every day. In the end I had to pay. Out there on my silver lake. In the end it will be great. I'm like a ship between the tides. I held on, I survived. They told themselves to be a cult. They didn't know its many strategies. They taught themselves to be a cult. They didn't know its many strategies. On Cracker Island it will go. Join the collective in the sky, and on a shining boat of light, go up to paradise, where the truth is all changed, and its sadness I consume. I drank to ride into my formats every day. I drank to ride. In the end I had to pay. In the end I had to pay. In the end I'll be okay. Nothing more to say. Nothing more to say. Nothing more to
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the new week of the stream. That was Gorillas, which means that it's gonna be another insane DMCA claim, I believe. No, actually, right? You know how I played Baby Queen last week, I believe? I don't think YouTube actually. I don't think YouTube copyright claimed that actually. I totally expected to see an email from YouTube being like, we have identified copyrighted content in your video, and it'll have like the stream name, and it'll be like Gorillas Baby Queen, but no, apparently it didn't. So it's actually news to me. Hello Red as well. I like that cat pig that you posted there actually. Anyway, that was Gorillas featuring Thundercat, and it was called Cracker Island. Yes, believe it or not, it was called Cracker Island. But yeah, how's everyone doing on this weekend? Let's see, this new week is gonna be, let's see. This week is gonna be busy. Are these Gorillas new? I haven't heard them before. It isn't, they are new, yeah. This is from their new album. I don't know, like, I really don't know any, like, musical lingo or terminology. But it's from a single called Baby Queen. Now, what's the difference between a single and an album? I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm gonna assume like, I know singles are like, well, single, right? Singles are like what, shorter songs. I know shorter songs on an album. I don't know. Yeah, singles every song. I guess it makes sense. Well, it's weird because I feel like singles means like, well, yeah, single, right? Like one song. Starling, that was Gorillaz. Yeah, Gorillaz' new song called Cracker Island. That's what it is. I guess so, but it's weird, son. Because, I mean, we're not big on Twitch, and Twitch is pretty, you know, up there with cracking down on, cracking down, get it? Because we just play Cracker Island. But Twitch is pretty on top of, you know, muting VODs and all that. Singles had one song as a feature. Yeah, I don't know. What does a B-side mean? Does B-side mean like they're not good? Well, no, it doesn't mean they're not good, but does it mean like they're not like the main thing? Are they not like the, you know, they're not the star? The songs on B-sides aren't like, what, the stars of the album? That why they're called B-sides? That's really weird. It's so weird, B-sides. That's interesting. Yeah, all my music knowledge comes from like Vinny. Because obviously Vinny's an actual musician, right? Less marketable stuff, variations. Oh, experimental. I see. Interesting. So it's like people that have like alt Twitch accounts that do like random stuff. Oh, the albums. Oh snap. Oh snap, uncut director's cut version. Don't let your kids hear those. This week is gonna be busy, I suppose. Then again, it's like busy every single day, right? Because what I have to do is, the biggest thing that happened was Germa, right? Of course, Germa. We all know Germa. Germa. Show the Xbox. Yeah, you can show me the Xbox if you want. The biggest thing is Germa did an Among Us VR stream on Friday, right? That was when I was streaming. And that is, of course, the biggest thing that happened. I believe he peaked at around like 40 something, or maybe even 50 something thousand subs. He peaked around like, I think, 50,000 viewers. So that one-off Among Us stream that he did, excuse me, was actually pretty big. And of course, that means all the Germa highlight creators are clamoring out from the shadows to become the America's Next Top Germa highlighter. And what I mean by that is all the you know, Germa highlighted and clip channels, they're like trying to rush out these Among Us clips as soon as possible, right? Gotta get there quick. Obviously, I'm a bit late to the party because I'm like 2 days late. The Joe Moments channel is like 2 days late to the party. So all the views are gone, actually. But we'll see what happens, because there's actually a bunch of Among Us videos that I have planned, and a lot of they're more like planned and they're not done yet. But these things take time, you know. When I make these like German videos, I really take my time with these. You could argue that I take way too long and that I am way too slow. And I guess I am, actually. Like lately I've been really slow with keeping up like the German VODs, because I don't know. I guess it's like, I guess you can just call it laziness, I suppose. Or the fact that, you know, you got to get over that initial hump of, okay, you got to sit down, you got to do it, right? But there's there's a lot of other Among Us videos that I have planned. There's actually, I made three. One was released earlier today, right? The Happy Birthday German one. And then there's like two more that I have scheduled. Well, they're unlisted. They're not scheduled, but they're unlisted. So I need to figure out
Howdy everyone's in love, sorry if
thanks.
I'm not
Thanks.
too active tonight in chat. I'm dealing with day 2 of a migraine that's had me in bed.
MD, well, first of all, MD, thank you very much for the 25 months. That's a lot of months. That's 2 years. I can't believe it's been 2 years already. And I guess second of all, I hope you get better and get well. Actually, migraines suck. Any sort of sickness sucks. Actually. Here is your Xbox 360. Actually, that's pretty sick. Actually, nice. Pretty good. I for one, I've never had a Xbox console at all. Actually, never. Not a single Xbox console. I've only had a PlayStation console my entire life. Actually, chat. I will say that satay chicken does not taste good. Actually, I think it's on the list of stuff that I don't like. Well, at least it's the weekend right now. Well, it's Sunday, so I guess it's not the weekend. But yeah, hopefully you feel better and just drink a lot of water. There's Potter. But yeah, I learned today. Based on what I just ate. Yeah, I don't like satay chicken. That's a new thing. We're learning new things about myself, actually. Well, I'm learning new things about myself. So we bought like these it's like shredded chicken, right? It's like a pack of 2, right? As these 2 packs of like shredded chicken or sliced chicken bits, right? That you put on sandwiches and salads, and they're like satay flavored. And I thought the reason we bought it was like, I might as well try it, right? Satay might be a thing that I might like, but no, I actually don't like it. Yeah, satay chicken. Satay chicken. The reason I say that is because I had leftover dinner just then, and it was like, it had like rice and egg and potato and like a lot of other stuff, right? But the satay chicken, because my mom she just threw in a bunch of satay chicken, right? The shredded one that you buy in stores, and it just overpowered everything. Actually, the shredded satay chicken, just like the taste really just took over everything, and I don't think I like it actually. Maybe it's just because of that chicken, that shredded chicken, and it's not reflective of other satay stuff. Oh, thanks, Vanity. I just imagine like as you just squirt some like satay sauce, some kind of seasoning. It's like, yeah, it's some type of like seasoning or flavoring for like yeah, it's like a type of seasoning or flavoring. How there's like I can't think of any other I can't think of any other one off the top of my head actually. There's like satay, there's satay 2, and there's like satay 3 and all that. You know what? Let's just let Google. Let's have Google say what satay is actually. It's an Indonesian and Malaysian dish consisting of small pieces of meat grilled on a skewer and served with a spice sauce that typically contains peanuts. Peanuts? Wait, the sauce is made of peanuts? But I don't taste any peanuts in the thing. So it's just relegated to meat. I thought it was like, I thought satay was like a type of seasoning thing method. It contains, that's weird. I didn't taste any peanuts. It's got a very distinct flavor to it that you may or may not like. Peanut sauce with pineapple on it. Peanut sauce, like pineapple bits with peanut sauce on it, like literally that. I don't really know. I'm not like a huge fan of pineapple as well. So there's that. That's not to say I don't like pineapple. I'll still eat pineapple, but I'm not like a huge fan of pineapple actually. On my list of like, I guess my fruit tier list, it would be like, if B was like mid and like the fruit tier list, that'll probably be where pineapple is actually for me. My sister loves pineapple though, I think. So there's that, Germa. What we're doing today is we're finishing up the Genshin Impact story, okay, chat? I know everyone loves Genshin, right? Because if you remember last stream, we were literally at the end of the story, but then I stopped because we were going really late, and it was dragging on forever. Oh man! So we're gonna finish that, and then we're gonna do Genshin Impact 2. That's right, Genshin Impact 2. You guys probably know what Genshin Impact 2 is. If you just look at the YouTube thumbnail for the stream, you'll know what it is. But Genshin Impact 2 is, I streamed the game like twice or something. It's the self-proclaimed Genshin Impact killer. No, not the bug game. No, Genshin Impact doesn't really, well, Genshin Impact doesn't really have, I was gonna say it doesn't really have bots. Well, I guess it does. I would say it's not really the, the focus of it. It's not really what it's known for. Yes, ding ding ding, we have a winner. It's Tower of Fantasy. Yeah, Tower of Fantasy. That's Genshin Impact 2. That's that. Yeah, that's what it is. You've won, Empty. You've won the prize of having your migraine disappear. Actually, right now. Yes, that is what Genshin Impact 2 is. So that is the plan. Because the new character came out. And I got the new character, and she does make the game a lot more fun actually. And the story in the game is kind of like a mess. It's definitely not as good as Genshin, and not as like it's not as like, bombastic, cinematic. Wow, it's kind of janky compared to Genshin, But I haven't even done the story yet. I haven't even done the new area in it. The new area in Tower Fantasy is a desert. So, if you loved the desert in Sumeru or Genshin Impact, then you'll love the new area, probably, in Tower Fantasy. What else? Nikki, the bot game, Nikki, right? I think I might give Nikki another chance. Next stream on Wednesday, if things go fine. I think Wednesday, I'll try Nikki again. I have not been playing the game actually. I've just been going on there and, getting the daily login stuff that, gacha games always give you, right? So I think we'll try that again. So if you really like the Nikki, or if you really like the bot stuff, then yeah, you'll probably like the game again. Well, I'll give it another shot. Nikki is also number 2, believe it or not. Number 2 most grossed game, top gross game for the month, I believe. I saw a Reddit post on Genshin. Yeah, it was Genshin Impact was still number 1, and Nikki actually rose to number 2 of the top grossing game. It beat out Fate, and it beat out Fire Emblem Heroes actually. Now, whether or not that is going to stay remains to be seen. But people have said that the gameplay is actually, people have said that the game's story is actually pretty good. Like, it's like Senran Kagura, right? If you look past the blatant fan service and bots and pandering, right? Like, underneath that is apparently an actual good, like a great, solid game with a actual decent storyline and decent characters, which is pretty, it's pretty unheard of in the, the gacha genre, right? The gacha mobile game genre. It's kind of rare to see, ones with decent story and decent character development, right? That's not just like, you're the main protagonist and all the ladies like pander towards you and you're like a harem, right? You get a harem of ladies that just want to like bone you. That's, yeah, I wish, son. I wish one of these days we'll get a official sponsorship to play a mobile game. That's not Raid Shadow Legends, by the way. Maybe I should have taken those Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships back in the day. Maybe I should have. Because that's just like money on the table, right? I was watching another person do Raid Shadow Legends, and that game, I don't get that game actually. Like, I mean, I get it, and it might actually be kind of fun, but the UI and the font choice is so weird in the game. They use like, I believe they still use Arial. I think they actually use Arial font for the game. But just, it's so weird. It's like, the game is, it's a mobile game, obviously. But such a, it's definitely a mobile game of the time, right? It's like such, it's such a mobile game. It's crazy. Speaking of gacha games and stuff. So you guys remember Punishing Gray Raven? That other gacha game? I'm pretty sure it's Arial that Raid Shadow Legends is using for like the UI and all that. It's really, it's odd because isn't that game like, that game's like billions, right? The game Raid Shadow Legends has like billions of dollars. So do you guys remember Punishing Gray Raven? The other game that I played like twice or 3 times, I think, on stream. So they are coming out with a actual PC port of the game, believe it or not. So like, yeah, an actual PC port of the game. And they're holding a beta, a closed beta, I think, only for like a few thousand people to test out the PC version of the game. So this is thanks to Otaki, because he posted a tweet about it. But what I did was I actually signed up for that, and I'm expecting not to get in at all, actually. These, in a lot of these cases, I've signed up to a bunch of other things, and these usually end up with me not getting in, right? With the whole like, you know, Genshin have their, you know, closed beta testing that you can apply for. I've applied for many of those and never got in, so I highly doubt this will be any different. Oh, excuse me. So, chat, that means that's gonna be another list. It's, add that game to the list of the ever-growing gacha games, alright? Punishing Gray Raven, whenever it comes out on PC, add that to the gacha game list. I did see yes sign. I think I did. But it depends on which Holocure stuff. But I think I've seen it. I don't think I remember what it is, but I think I've seen it. The thing is though, like all these gacha games that I am playing, I've kind of like reached the Avengers Endgame actually for a lot of them. So it's not like I have to commit 6 hours a day to each of them, right? Because like, you know, Genshin Impact, I'm pretty much done with. A Tower of Fantasy, I'm pretty much done with. There's only like, you know, dailies. Book of Pog, you guys remember Book of Pog, right? Book of Pog, I'm done as well. Really, I'm just waiting for, they released a new patch. They're gonna be releasing a new patch like mid-November. Counter side, I'm pretty much done. Or at least I've hit a wall. So yeah, I pretty much reached end game with every single gacha game that I played, you know? Guys, you know Counter side, right? That's fine, Starling. You guys remember Counter side? That game that I showed you with like the best character in the game? Right, you remember that game? They are doing a collab. They're doing a collaboration. And speaking of Holocure, right? Let me bring it up. Amelia Watson's coming to Counter side. Yeah, so speaking of Hololive Holocure, this is the thing. they're doing a global collaboration with friggin' Hollow Live, and Amelia is gonna be in the game. That's gonna be interesting. I don't know how good she'll be, but that'll be interesting. I'm surprised actually, because I don't know if like this game's actually that popular. So a lot of the comments, a lot of the reactions to this is yeah, feels like the general reaction to this announcement, right, is that people are like lame, you know, because apparently this game had like collaborations with like Guilty Gear and Code Geass, and they were like for different servers, and the English server gets like Hololive, right? So people are just like cringe. That's cringe, bro. Oh, I think my browser's broken actually. So if you guys didn't know, Control-Shift-T actually brings up your previously closed tabs, if you don't know that, by the way. Sometimes there's a situation where I like press that, right, and it doesn't open up the tab. In this case, I closed the window that had that, and that's not reopening the window. So that's kind of concerning, actually. Oh yeah, I'm aware of the Oshi system. Oshi? Oshi. I'm aware of the Oshi system, yeah. But the other system, sure, that sounds pretty fine. That sounds pretty nice, actually. Okay. So is that all? I think that's all. Right. Genshin. Man, before the stream I was watching another like Zajeff video that was like 30 minutes long. And he went super in depth about like Dendro teams, and this is a lot of learning. I learned a lot actually. Now, a lot of the stuff that he said, I kind of like need to watch it again because there's a lot of information to take in. But the general gist is that the introduction of Dendro has literally made it so you can play any character you want. The general gist is you can play literally whichever character you want, and it'll work fine. Which is actually kind of nuts. So like, underused units like Chongyun, right, can actually be a pretty viable pick, you know? Oh wow, that sounds so amazing, that's so cool. I know, right, chat? Sounds so amazing. Just hey boo. Nah, I have absolutely zero respect at all. But thanks. Here's one. You can actually play Ayaka in a Dendro team. What? Ayaka and not a freeze team? What? Yeah, I know, right? Sounds amazing, chat. That was my reaction as well. Cringes in this game. Well, it's not that bad. That's, yeah, Dendro doesn't react to cry. That's a good thing, actually. Duck. That's a good thing. Because one of the things that Zajeff and people were experimenting on before Dendro came out was fridge teams, right? The idea of fridge teams. It's called fridge teams because it's the idea is that, you know, well, it's like putting vegetables in the fridge. You just got out of your post-DDR shower. Asked Praise Expert 18 today. What? Wow, congratulations, Kai. But the idea, right, is because Dendro doesn't react, because Dendro doesn't react to cryo, that means you can have both elements on the enemy at once, right? So what you can do, right, is when you apply Hydro to an enemy that has Dendro and Cryo, what happens is the enemy gets frozen, but it also doesn't. The enemy gets frozen, but it also leaves a lingering, like, it still leaves like dendro on the enemy, which means that you can actually generate more seeds. That's the idea. So like, say, instead of generating 2 seeds, you generate 3 seeds, or like bloom. So you get added benefit of freezing the enemy, but also generating like blooms for like hyper blooms. So you can run a team, like an example that Zajac used was, you can run a team that's like Ayaka, Raiden, Nahida, and like Shincho, which is like, what the heck, right? It might sound really weird, but apparently it's actually pretty decent. It actually works decently. And it's very viable as well. Like, you can substitute a lot of these characters of like literally a lot of other characters as well. Another team's called like Oven. So instead of Electro, you put in a Pyro instead. So you run like Cryo, Pyro, Dendro, and Hydro. Man, this loading screen is really, really long, isn't it? How good is Prey Expert 18? Prey Expert 18 is lower on that difficulty, but it's the second highest difficulty. It's still pretty hard. Whoa! That means all this DDR stuff means that you must have the stamina of Michael Phelps, right? Well, Raiden's kind of there to proc Hyper Bloom, so you kind of need her in the team, you know? What you can use an Animo unit to weaken the aura that's on the mob. So the idea was like trying to make Burgeon teams more viable, right? So what you can do is you can apply Animo to like say an enemy that's like burning to weaken the Pyro application, right? So you can generate seeds for Burgeon, right? Because, you know, the problem with Burgeon is that if you apply too much Pyro, you get burning and vaporize, right? And you get no seeds. So what you can do is you can use an Animo unit, or you can even use a Geo character, by the way, to proc Crystallize to weaken the Pyro. So that way, when you apply Hydro, you can still generate seeds. So you can do on-field Noel with Nahida, Shinsho, and a Cryo character, I think, and it still works pretty fine. I need to rewatch this. There's too much information to take in at once. Kaya smile. Kaya was actually the Cryo character that he used a lot for the main video, actually. And Kaya is actually really good for that spot, actually. There's also a case where Nahida is not actually the best Dendro applier in your team because she applies too much Dendro, or rather her Dendro application is too strong. Because she has 1.5 units of Dendro, and Cole and main character has 1 unit instead. So it's like, you know, I've been saying, you know, whoa, Nahida is like so much better than every single other Dendro character, but it's not really necessarily the case. So they actually did. Okay, no, maybe not Cole. I mean, you guess you use Cole. More like Dendro MC. So yeah, with that video, that opens up literally so many team ideas, right? Like someone said they tried Burgeon with friggin' Yoimiya, right? And they only used her charge attacks, and apparently it worked pretty well. Okay, let's... Oh. So it's just a lot of experimentation, really, that you can do. I can't really think of any off the top of my head because I'm bad at this game. But the idea is, you know, Dendro has a very high floor, right? Which means they can literally experiment with a ton of characters. Like, just have the element, and then, yeah, just go have fun. And the good thing about it is that the fact that a lot of Dendro reactions, right, they're transformative, which means that you're really only limited by your character's level and elemental mastery. So like you really don't need to like, that makes artifact farming so much easier because you no longer have to like be like, oh, you know, only crit rate or crit damage or else it's a bad artifact, you know what I mean? So you could go by with just like energy recharge and like elemental mastery, you know what I mean? And it won't be like a huge negative.
On your mind again? Yeah.
Anyway, that's not relatable here. What is relatable is hearing about Kevin Conroy passing away. That was pretty sad and unfortunate to hear about. Now, I'm not gonna lie, because I saw like Tara Strong's tweet about it, and at first I was like, wait, who's Kevin Conroy? But then I looked that up, I was like, oh. Oh, right. Now, I never really watched Batman. I do remember back in the day seeing like the old Batman animated series, right? And Justice League and Superman and X-Men. I remember like watching those shows when I was little on our CRT TV because they would randomly air, right? I never really kept up with it, but that's a pretty shame. That's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, but I think the Batman the animated series started in 1992 or somewhere like that. I'd have thought though, when I was sleeping, man, I sleep terribly. I had a nightmare as well. But I really like the art style of like the late 90s or early 90s and early 2000s like anime cartoon shows. I don't know what you call that art style. What do you call the art style of like you know, Batman Beyond, Batman the animated series, Justice League, Teen Titans? I don't know what you call that art style, but I really like that art style for like cartoons, like animated cartoons. I think that looks really nice actually. Definitely not a Teen Titans Go. But it's crazy that he voiced Batman for 30 years. Believe it or not. That is insane to think about actually. And he passed away because of cancer, which sucks actually. Ding. So yeah, there's that. The other things is I believe every single, I think I fixed every single like command on this channel now. What is there anything else that's missing? Or anything else, like any bot things that's not working? Let's see. No, channel point redemptions are working. Stream elements is working. I think what the fuck's working. 69420 is working. I think everything's fine. Oh yeah, shout out command works as well, by the way. I fixed that as well. That's also a big thing. Anyway, do you guys remember what happened in the story here? So, what happened last time was we found TikTok's not working. We found That's what happens when you do the whipping nay. Okay, so we found the Sumeru last time, and he was like, "Yo, I got a new TikTok account, and I have 1 follower, and she's my best follower." That's what happened. We also found Radish Child 2, actually. Yes, and then Radish Child 2 got the Spider-Man treatment. And now we're in post-game, where everything's fine and dandy, and now we're trying to remind people to come to our celebratory dinner party, I believe. Oh, so that clip was new, I think.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Whoa, was that
Paimon I hear?
Dunyazard? You guys remember Dunyazard, chat? I guess I'm pogs with Dunyazard. Oh my god, she's still alive.
Charizard! It's been so long since we've seen you!
So we forgot she's the one that got, you know, that had that disease. And we were stuck in a time loop. And we were stuck in a dream. And she was like the main character for pretty much the first half of the story. But with the power of God and friendship, her and Nicole's disease got cured. Yes. We're good.
Well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Wife on screen. Catherine. Yeah, she's busy being a robot.
Yeah!
Oh, I forgot. Oh my god. I forgot to open the stream with this. Hold on. Excuse me. There you go. Now we can officially be in. Oh, what's this? I don't got a ping. Oh yeah, you guys remember how I brought up the game, the developer email was just like, hey, we'd like to sponsor you, excuse me, to play our game called Revita. You remember that? So apparently that was a scam email because, well, it kind of sounded like a scam email. But yeah, it was a scam email. A random person that's trying to impersonate the developer, essentially. So I watched the YouTube video about this thing actually. So what they do is when you reply back being like, oh yeah, sure, I'll do a sponsorship with you. And what happens is that they give you a Dropbox link that has 2 files, right? The first file is allegedly a PDF that they want you to download to read the terms and conditions, right? But it's got a scripting file extension. So it's like .pdf and then .scr, which is like a scripting file. And that file is like 900 megabytes. So it's like, have you seen a PDF that's like 900 megabytes? Well, yeah, it's not uncommon, but like a 900 megabyte PDF file just to read like the terms and conditions. So it's a keylogger. If you download that and you open it, it's a keylogger. If you don't know what a keylogger is that it's pretty much a thing that reads every single input that you do. It's like it reads what you type and what you click on. So like if you enter in your credit card details somewhere or your bank account details, it like logs that information. So there's that, yeah. What I didn't notice was that I had a look at some of my older emails and the same guy emailed me, but they used a different name. It was the same exact game, like sponsorship. and instead of like John, their name was like Dave. So yeah, there's that. True, Crybarker. But then again, I said like the reason I was like, oh wait, that can be kind of large as well, was because when I was in college, we had to do like artboards and stuff and save them as PDFs to get printed, and sometimes our artboards were pretty big. Then again, that could just be because I didn't optimize it, but yeah, sometimes they can be pretty big. Oh, hello, Crybarker. Do you play Punishing Gray Raven? Crybarker? Because they're holding a PC beta test for the future PC release, actually, of the game. Stop playing again. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I just kind of stopped playing. When it comes to like future gacha games, I kind of like only play them if they have like a PC port. Because like setting up Android emulators and having to play it off there is like too much of a hassle for me. You know, I know Nikki, Nikki's like that, but I guess I can make that an exception. Oh, excuse me. God, oh man, this satay chicken tasted horrible. I'm still getting like the taste of like I'm still getting like this taste of I'm still getting that taste when I burp, and it's kind of gross. Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
Assception. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I'm sorry, I did pause off stream, by the way, for that game. Yeah, I did pause for Nikki off stream. And whoa, I got so many good characters, man. No, actually no, I didn't get anything. You didn't get any I didn't get any, good characters. I didn't get any SSR characters, no 5-star as Sag. Meanwhile, everyone's just like, whoa, this game's drop rate is so good. No, I didn't get a single 5-star. Nope. No meta units, no top tier units, so I'm just settling on like pretty much the equivalent of like a 4-star team. Right? The SSR characters that we did get were like not that good. Apparently. So yeah, that's unfortunate. And so I still got none of the characters on my wish list. Yeah, that game is loaded with SSR characters. I think there's more SSR characters than like are rare characters. That's crazy, No Violet, no Scarlet. Yeah, no, we didn't get any of those. I didn't get any of those. I don't know, man. I don't know. But the good thing about that game that I learned is that apparently pity carries over to every single banner. So right now there's a new character called Helm. She looks pretty sick. She's like a ship captain. Apparently she's overpowered as well and broken. But you need 50 of her fragments to guarantee a pull for her. I don't know how that works, but you need 50 of those fragments. And it's really it's got the typical gacha weird thing. But yeah, you need 50 fragments to get a guaranteed character, and you need like 200 something. But these things carry over to the next banner and they don't expire. So it's not like Tower of Fantasy where your limited pulls get converted to like standard pulls at the end of the banner. So it's not like that, I think. So it's kind of okay, I guess. Obviously, it's balanced by the fact that paid gems are separated by free gems. So you can't actually use your free gems to pull on the limited banner. That's the thing. That's the downside, yeah, I believe. If you don't have any limited banner pulls, you have to use gems that you paid for. So the free gems in that game, that the game gives you, you can only use them for like the standard banner equivalent. So I mean, it's like, yeah, you know.
I guess
I don't
I'm
know
just
how
used to
many.
calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
I don't actually know how much it costs to whale in that game. I don't know. I haven't done any math on that. But apparently, a lot of units are bugged in that game. Like, there's a lot of bugs apparently. So some units are like overperforming because of bugs, and some units are performing worse. So, you know, any sort of like tier list is kind of like in the bin because of this. All I know is that Rappi, you know Rappi, right? The red lady, and Firepower Girl, they are guaranteed to be good characters to, like, you know, help you. So Rappi and Firepower Lady, at least for now, will be the two characters that I'll focus on. And it's good because Rappi, she's like a, you know, main DPS, and Firepower Girl is like a buffer. Diesel, I'm not using Diesel actually in my team. Diesel is not actually being used. She's just kind of sitting there in the main screen.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
Yeah, sorry, we needed petrol instead of diesel. Get it? You get it? You get it? It's pretty good.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a
It
problem.
wouldn't surprise me if they
wished to
come out
continue to
with a
be
character
bodyguard.
called Petrol or something.
I'm not a
Later
woman
on.
that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already
Disney
decided that
Child.
I'd quit as soon as you
Right, I
recovered.
gotcha.
It's
Doc.
time
Is
for me
Disney
to get
Child
back out
still
there
like
and
popular?
chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea.
So Nikki, like I told you, right? Nikki was #2 in the top grossing game, right? Of the month. And Tower of Fantasy is apparently down at like 30 something. So apparently it's not doing that well. You know,
I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
just imagine, Potter, just imagine every single game name from here on is either 1, a gacha game, or 2, a VTuber. Just yeah, assume that. Right, it's big in Korea. Interesting.
Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that.
I thought she
thought he
said
was
massage
joking.
for a second.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
We didn't hear anything about that.
I
Whoa!
heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia, but only if I wanted to.
Oh, excuse me.
Hyman can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it.
Blech.
I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there.
Yakuza also a gacha. You talking about pachinko machines?
Alhaitham probably just liked the way I
That
worked.
kind of
and
gacha?
Knew I'm good in
Well,
a fight.
Gacha,
So he suggested I
gachapon.
find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
Super.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
You guys remember how I sold the Counter-Strike sticker for money, right? For my Steam Wallet money? So what happened was I was trying to sell more stickers, right? And the thing with Steam is that when you sell stuff onto the marketplace, you need to go onto the Steam app on your mobile phone, right, to authenticate it. So what happened was I tried to sell more stickers and I had to log into my phone, but for some reason, none of my passwords were working. So I had to reset my password on Steam, which also meant I had to like remove the Steam Guard authentication thing. So what happened was I think I forgot my new password actually. What is my new password? I don't even know what my new password is now actually. Now I think about it. Actually no, I think I remember it. So I redid a new password, re-added Steam Guard, and when I went to go try to sell a sticker, it was like, oh, we're sorry. For your protection, and because you've only enabled Steam Guard, you're gonna have to wait for your account to be 2 weeks old before you're allowed to sell anything. So yeah, now I have to wait 15 days before I'm allowed to sell anything. And the Counter-Strike Major literally just ended a few hours ago. Yeah. So my idea was sell all these stickers, right, with Steam Wallet, and then I'll use that Steam Wallet to buy like, you know, stuff for like gacha games and stuff like that.
In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Wait, who is this? Romax22 is now playing something on Steam? Yeah, I've seen. No, I'm pretty sure I remember my Steam password.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything,
is it like,
being your bodyguard
what is
has
it?
been unfamiliar
You say it's a guy,
territory
it's
for
like
me.
is it supposed to be like Yakuza 7? Like turn-based or whatever?
I see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just a part of how Dia
Once the whole
operates.
Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too.
Right now in the Counter-Strike scene chat, I'll keep you updated. But right now there's like a huge drama with hosting tournaments in Brazil. Because this Counter-Strike Major was being held in Brazil. And boy, there was a lot of controversy. There's a lot of, you know, drama
But a
involved.
peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire
I didn't
time?
actually watch the major
We were wondering if you
finals
had received a letter
because
from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
I'm a fake fan, but yeah, I didn't actually catch the major finals. I didn't actually catch the finals live because, well, first of all, it was because it started at a really bad time. And second of all, the two teams that made it to the finals of this major were like two very, very big underdogs and two teams that weren't very popular and I didn't really care about.
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying
But it was cool
at.
though to see who won.
My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
Oh
I'll go
man, I
check
did not
later.
sleep well, like
No
always.
wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter.
And I also had another
Good thing
nightmare,
Nilu
like
asked
always.
us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make
Such a
you two
strange
come all the way
nightmare.
out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us
That's
like
so
that.
weird.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast
And
in the
it's-
Grand
yeah, it's so
Bazaar,
weird.
and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
And yes, people did die.
By the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks, Dia.
Don't
I'm
mention
kind
it.
of blank. It's
You
like
better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
it's like my body was like part computer. And what I mean by that was I remember like I had these like weird USB like pins and ports dangling out of me. But what I do remember was that we were in this kind of creepy ass like kind of like quarantine. You know that movie Quarantine or Wreck? We were like in this creepy ass like kind of wreck ass apartment, right? And I heard like screaming, and it was these group of people like harassing or killing like this small child or whatever. And I tried to stop it, and then that small child turned into like this scary ass demon. And then this demon child started like going crazy and killing everyone. And I remember I tried exiting the door, but then when I turned back, there was like a zombie dude, and this demon child was about to jump at me. Yeah, I don't know what's up with me. I need like actual like CBT or something. Not that CBT, the actual CBT. The wailing. Right, thanks, Rid. Thanks. I can't wait for Patan-chan. Oh yeah, so I got Patan-chan. You remember how she offered to make the tap emote for us? So yeah, that happened on Friday. That was a few days ago, but we got it sorted and situated. Now I'm just waiting for the draw. Excuse me. You know what's weird? Is that last video that I put out on the Draxler channel. It's like still being watched and recommended by people or two people that are completely out of like the late night thing. I have no idea what it's about.
Aru village. Ah, there's Sino.
It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
Ugh.
That's good to hear.
What do you mean? What are you talking about, son? You talking about the demon child in my dream? I tried helping them, and then they just, yeah, they came crazy and actually killed people. And there was like blood everywhere. Thank you for taking us though.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Sign no.
Oh, by
Exactly.
King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Raman! And, huh? Sataria?
And that's the lady that hated us, Summon.
You know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so
I need
guarded.
to blow my nose.
I see.
How have you been
I'm doing
doing
well.
lately?
Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Girl boss,
Yeah.
gaslight,
You go ahead.
gatekeep.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
You're not going to be a scholar
It's not
anymore?
that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
Gotcha. Alright, that's the fourth one.
I plan
The
to
fourth
leave the
G.
academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and
Anyone
after
here
they finish
wanna
learning
be a
from
teacher?
me, they can go
Anyone
educate
here
more
think
people. That is the true meaning of education
they can be a
and
teacher?
spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here.
That's a
Her
good one,
arrival
Sign.
is like a star
That's a good
shining
one.
in the desert
I like
night.
that one.
The stars have always guided caravans, thieves,
You thought about
soldiers,
it.
and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You
And Joel
deserve these
and
compliments.
Jerma both got COVID.
Mercenaries
That's
are
pretty
accustomed
unfortunate.
to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good
That's
to
why
many
you should just stay
people.
at home, chat, and never
At first,
ever go
I
outside.
feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss,
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar
He's
didn't
dead.
belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
I forgot, but sure we heard. Of course, because this game is rated PG, man. You can't have anyone
Lord Sino
die.
helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Raman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her. And
No,
part of
what
it
are you talking about,
required
Red?
the
That's never
assistance of the
happened.
Eremites. I applied for a
That
few
means Mahou
batches
hates
of
kids.
educational materials from the
Whoa.
academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use
Hello.
of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Satarian know as soon as I have any more news.
At least
We must
3
be
ghost
persistent
kids.
about
Yeah,
this,
but they're ghosts. They
and
don't
maintain
count.
these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope.
I don't know what I
think
like.
This may be the turning point for the
Do
desert.
I like?
Remember these words.
Do I
Here
like?
lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business
We should
too?
watch the Batman animated
Not
series.
at all. We're actually
Next.
here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Maybe. I don't know, Doc. Oh, so you really didn't know?
That's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
He doesn't know Pepe Laugh. There was a time when Creature and I were supposed to watch like a bunch of Batman stuff. This was like years ago though. Because I went like a few years ago, it was on like a weird Batman kind of like not hype, but Batman interest, because I saw like clips from like, you know, Batman the Killing Joke and like all these other Batman shows. Not the movies, but like the animated series. And it looked pretty interesting. But that never actually happened. Much like how we were supposed to watch like Star Wars. But we only ended up watching like Phantom Menace and that was it.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
Do you think
and
we'll
the
actually
art
say
you
that?
symbolize are not only beautiful,
this?
but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Oh, I forgot.
We've got all that down.
There we go. Well, you should give the message
Our
to Nilu.
job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Wait for the feast to start 2 days later. This game really loves the idea of having 2 days, actually. So 1900 and 2 days. Oh man. Anyone do anything exciting over the weekend? The only thing I did was Saturday, Germa. Sunday, more Germa. Whoa, is that Camille? In the chat? How was your weekend? Camille, how have you been? I've heard Paimon say Ara Nara. I have not actually, no. At least he didn't say Ara Ara, you know. Anton. Yes.
Let's go to the Grand
Yes, it
Bazaar and
is.
see how the
Oh, sorry, Paimon. Oh, exams are over? Oh yeah, it is November. November is usually when the exams either start or end, right? Wait, does that mean you're done for the year? Like, no more school until next year? And you have like a 3-month break or whatever? Yo. Does that mean you're actually done with schooling, or do you have like another year for your like a course that you're taking? One more year. She's one more year.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
Do you have plans?
I'm here.
Any plans over the month to like do stuff?
Ah, there you are.
Smile. Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any
Nope.
speeches today.
Oh, someone drop
Oh,
off.
really? Well, even better.
I guess
Come join
that's
us over here.
fine.
Let's share some great food and drinks. And chat
Hello,
about all
Joe
sorts of fun
Ligma
things.
42069.
Everything looks quite good.
Hello.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Gotta earn those dollary dues, right? Of the months. What? Can we get a cutscene? Instead of just like,
Wow, it's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
I mean, I'm sure we're gonna get a cutscene at the end, but I mean, it would have been nice if they actually showed something instead of just like black screen with text.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that
Just to
came
fade
said
to
that you
black.
saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Fade to black, and then all you see is, oh, I don't have the thing. Oh wait, yeah, I do.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Is that meme still funny? Or is that meme
Feels
not funny
kinda
anymore?
nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's
And we're live
luck
for an
that
hour
brought
and
us
20 minutes
together,
already.
And it was luck
That's
that let us
fast.
form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Man, Alhaven really is just
Everyone
like,
gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And
you guys
thanks to
think Elder
everyone's efforts,
Scrolls
the
6 is gonna be
performance was
good?
a great success. So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
What language do you usually play on, Emil? Oh, right, that's fair, Red. With his boyfriend, you mean? Returned to the academia, abandoned and neglected?
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her
Japanese
wisdom
course.
and
Oh,
memories
that's
of
fair.
the past.
That's fine.
The academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember.
At least you're honest.
Huh?
Whoa.
You look surprised.
That was a very surprised look.
I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Was there like Nahida in the background, but I just didn't see it? Also, it pales compared to the superior Chinese voice acting. Don't mind me, my mind was elsewhere. Dumb. Alright.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Oh, right. Yeah, the Grey Lord doesn't exist anymore. So they think that Nahida is, the current Nahida is the same one from back in the day. Mm-hmm. That makes sense now. Seems that after everyone forgot Great Lord Rook of Nevada, their understanding of Sumeru's history has also changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tevat who remembers the Greater Lord Rook of Nevada even existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect their choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
Yes, there's actually two bots. There's MooBot and Stream Elements. Is there a third bot?
I respect
who
our
knows?
deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every
I
person
think
handling
MooBot
the
Stream
selection
Elements is broken
process
now.
has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
The cooldown shouldn't be
I did
that
have
long
my
though.
own motive, but it had nothing
fine
to
now.
do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention
Chaos.
of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamacha,
He just wanted
right?
to keep his job,
That's right.
which, you know, is fine.
Will you be happy with
It's
that
fine.
life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even
Edgy.
so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Smile, chat, right now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Be more happy right now. Right, let's see. I watched Corona streaming stations around the time she was streaming with, I don't know who she was streaming with, but she was streaming with someone else. And they played this really old Konami game, I believe. When I was scrubbing, I think she streamed for like 12 hours. Koyori. Yeah, they streamed for like Dejin hours, I think. when I was scrubbing around the VOD, I clicked on one part of the VOD and my ears literally, like, they exploded. Because both of them, I landed at an exact time when both of them screamed, like, really loud. Did you also see, like, Corone's new haircut, though? That was pretty sick. She's got, like, an afro now, actually. This is what she looks like now. Nice hair. That was not yesterday's stream, but the day after. The day before that, actually. I mean, you guys say that I keep changing Anastasia a lot. You see Corona, every stream she looks different. I was like, hey, Willow.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know.
I don't know, tongue twisters are in Traveler's voice over in the... Sorry, my inner demons just came out. But, I see. Interesting. It's great, thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Oh, we actually have a message to tell you, but didn't forget about it.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Nilu really do be like Ayaka of Sumeru and Barbara of Sumeru. That's really who she is. Thoughts on thoughts? Conan and Koyoru are playing Gambare Goemon. Oh, right. Right, Goemon. Right. That's like a really old, like, what is it, a show or something? Or game? My thoughts on Sumeru so far are... chatting, typing, backseating typing, or chatting, whatever that emote's called. Well, how do I even say this? Like, I'm bad at these kind of things. Overall, I liked it, sure. It was kind of very slow at the beginning when we were stuck in that time loop of like, you know, yo, you're in a dream and you're repeating the same day over and over again. That was kind of like, you know, a little bit monotonous, like running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But it picked up as all of these Archon quests always have the same way, actually. They always start off kind of, you know, kind of neat, interesting, and then they drag on a bit, they get kind of boring, and then the ending's like, whoa, epic, you know? That's the same thing with the Lier one, right? When you had to, like, walk around with Zhongli, talking about rocks and stones, and a lot of talking and chatting and chatting and chatting. That seems to be the, like, the, that seems to be how they build up these stories for every region.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
But it was nice though, I guess, to have characters that don't necessarily like each other. Must be rare to see such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Obviously, the cutscenes become more epic, you know? They're very, very epic, very, how they say, pog. Yes. And, won't be any surprise for the next one. Was Fontaine to have even more, like, crazy cutscenes or whatever. It's alright, don't worry about it.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Friends?
This feast is pretty good.
fingers
like it.
pointing, touching each other. Right finger point, left finger point.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Huh? I thought you might find it a bit boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the academia.
Finger guns? Well, you know, some people
That
would want, you know,
happiness is an emotion
finger
that'll be
on them, you
forever
know.
alien to those bookworms who have
Zixter, hello,
driven
good
themselves
morning.
insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Love triangle? Who's the third person? Well, I guess us. Yeah, well, you know. Well, the third person can be Kave, because obviously Kave loves Al-Hytham. They love each other. Imagine making friends that easily. Yeah, I can imagine. No.
My lady,
You're right.
the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
Alright,
You
be ready.
said
You guys ready for the really pretty
Look who
cutscene,
else
Nadia?
is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun,
Emote I'm
not
referring to.
stuffy
Wait, which one?
formalities.
Wait, which emote? Here comes cutscene? Oh no, no anime cutscene yet.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I'm suddenly a little sleepy. Feels like I'm about to nod off.
You can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've
Oh
put
right, you mean
something
kind of like a
yummy in your
blush
tummy.
emote? You mean kind of like this? A streamer that I watch has a blush emote. Like you mean like this? Hold on, let's see if I can find it. No, it's not a bit Twitch TV emote. No, I'm pretty sure it's a sub emote. Here we go. Let me try and find it. Oh, it's flush, not blushed. You mean emote kind of like this? This? Works pretty well. At least this emote works pretty well as a small one. Well, that's also another animated one though. And we don't have any animated slots. Actually, we don't have any slots left. We're gonna need to get rid of 2 then, because one has to be the tap one. Yeah, sorry, I'm making a tap emote a pay to win emote. Which other one do I get rid of? Paimon, give us food.
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
You like that one? Angel one's pretty cute, yeah. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night and I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? Huh? It seems like someone is there. Oh god, it's turning into Fatal Frame. Project Zero. So, no, I was talking about the animated one. Do you want the...
It's me.
Oh my god, don't jump scare me like that. Did you want it to be animated or did you want it to be like a still one? Nahida, looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection
Look at
with
that
you.
smug face, wow.
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me? Why didn't you like just come here in person though?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time.
I kind of like it if the blush emote was kind of like the flushed emoji, like the one I just showed you. I think it'd be pretty funny.
Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Oh, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
No. Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
I'll be fine, please don't worry too much. Brave one?
Let me think about it.
It's funny, because the Brave one is like the newest one. That I thought would get used a lot, actually. No wait, Chancla and Rave were the two ones I added, right? The two new ones. Yeah, it was only those two.
Okay.
You've made up your mind.
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait. Whoa.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So I've decided to borrow your body for the time being.
What the?
Please don't blame
What?
me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
She's a skinwalker now. Denise, promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Come on, what? They could at least made her come here like actually in person. Smile.
Everyone,
Does she sound like?
are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
So do we sound like her or does she sound like us?
It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Yeah, he can read NPC minds, yeah.
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hello, Nilu. You know who I am?
Whoa, that's so creepy and weird.
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser.
Wow, that was so robotic. It was like,
Lord Kusanali?
whoa.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's
Whoa, what
body
happened?
so that I could thank all of you in person.
We just disappeared.
Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you,
Tried to
I would
read
have
her
been in a
own
much
mind.
more difficult
Wait,
situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Yeah, I don't actually know if it works outside of
You don't
Sumerian
have to do
NPCs.
this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
Whoa,
You're
lame.
an
Thanks
Archon,
for
but you
tasting
act
that
so
meal.
humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
Lazy.
I'm
No,
honored
no,
to
I'm
have
sorry, I
been
can't
able
say
to
that.
take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you. Thank you, all of you. Thank you so village.
It's gonna turn this. Yep. Whoa, that transition. See, just like I said, everybody is very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
And he just shows up with surprise visit and brings the feast to its climax, and tear joy flows in the heart. Is it gonna be any like cutscene? No bombastic cutscene? Warm atmosphere, talking, laughing. No dance? Cutscene? CG? Mod chick? Just a fade to black, and then...
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
You don't miss anything.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
No, like... I totally expected some like huge climactic, you know, dance, kind of like how Shenhe and Ganyu, well, not Ganyu, Shenhe and I already forgot her name. I can't remember her name. My brain is just not on it today. I think I slipped all right.
After Mahito left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now.
Maybe not yet. Maybe we'll get a cutscene now.
She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Oh, here we go. Here's the exposition dump at the end of every Archon quest. But that was actually kind of disappointing. I totally expected. You could say my expectations were shattered. My subversion was subversed. But I totally expected some like huge, you know, animated cutscene that would have like her dancing and everyone celebrating and clapping and food and, you know, music and all that, but apparently not. Maybe not yet. Music? Any music? Wait, am I even going the right way? I don't even think I am, but we'll see. This is a nice place though. Oh! Man, excuse me. I'm not even going the right way. Hey, here we are. Just need to go more up. He's in her confinement room. This map, this place still confuses the heck out of me. It doesn't help that when you use like say Tainari's passive that tells you where the specialty things are in the world. It doesn't tell you if it's like above or below you. Like an onion, yes. Why'd you fart? Candace was useless in the story. Yeah, I was gonna say yes, but I was gonna be like, oh well, you know what? She well, you're right. Actually, she kind of, well, she acted as like a mediator between two different groups of people, and she did perform CBT. Yeah, she performed CBT against those three people, but then that was it, really. Then we never kind of, yeah, we didn't even. Why didn't we invite her? Why didn't we invite her? As a matter of, yeah, we didn't even. When we woke up after the climactic battle and all that, we didn't go see her, right? I don't think she was mentioned at all. Protect village, sure, but we didn't even get to see her, right? Oh my god, yo, what if you... No, it doesn't work. And fair enough, sure she needs to protect the village, but when we went to go see Sino and, you know, the dude and the gal, she could have popped over and be like, oh wow, funny seeing you guys here. and then maybe like, oh wow, Candace, it's so nice to see you again. And then she will be like, oh, do you want to like come over for dinner? And then she'll be like, nah, sorry, you know, yeah, blah blah blah.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you
You can
want
see
to
Ken.
know?
Are they actually there though, or did they just say that? Ah, here we go. Here's the. So there weren't. Wow. So they really didn't have like they really didn't put like a ending cutscene with the dancing and the festival and the dinner and all that. That's so weird. And disappointing actually. About the
After
Akasha.
recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to.
No,
I've
happy because
given
only
it some
sad.
thought,
Only fade to
and
black.
have decided to shut it
And
down
text.
permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down.
Yeah, what's up,
The
Red? Did you manage
Akasha's
to do
centralized
it?
administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them.
Dang. Nahida says no to Apple AirPods.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the
Really,
desert,
Red? I had no idea.
they've been
Didn't get into
mistreated for
RNG,
far
right?
too long. I've already taken some measures to address this.
Was
It will
Anna?
take
All
some
right,
time
yeah.
to
Anna is
rebuild everything, but no
the.
matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Anna was the one that was sick, right? And she had her brother like. So she threw coins. She threw coins into the fountain for good luck. Then her brother like would steal the coins because he needed money for medication. And then you go cure her sickness, right? And then she becomes an adventurer. Yeah, I thought there was people said that there was only one commission, and that was the you go out and you help her like escort this balloon or whatever. But no, there's another one. That's yeah, that's weird. Right, no more Apple AirPods. But what happened after I fell asleep that day?
What happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Ah, here it is. Yeah, the gnosis.
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power.
At the end of one, the other.
comparable to
That's
that of
so weird.
gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
Well, then again, I have not been doing any monster commissions in a while. I've just had my commissions in Sumeru because the mobs in Sumeru drop like the things that I need for the future. So yeah, there's that. It's not a big thing. It's still pretty neat though. It's unexpected to have like major characters or main characters show up in a random daily commission.
However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as
It's like the
leverage against
meme,
the
right?
doctor.
Oh boy, the Heavenly Principle sure has been quiet since, you know, the doctor dropped his sick beat. It didn't get stolen though. She traded her gnosis away for information about the false sky, you know, the fake sky that Doctor talked about.
I
He
told him
mentioned.
that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive
So not a
damage to
zombie
its laws
situation
take
where he
place.
traded his
And
gnosis for
as
information
for
or
what I
contract.
exchanged for the Gnosis, The exchange served
No
as both
C's?
punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
So Venti literally got CBT'd. That's how he lost his gnosis. He only gave his gnosis away because of a contract. Raiden gave hers to Yae, and Yae gave her gnosis away to the Balladeer to save us because we got gassed. And then they used Raiden's gnosis to build the god that Skyrim was in, the Evangelion robot. We killed him, and then Nahida took the Electro Gnosis, and then she traded away both that and her own for information. Well, didn't look like Nahida was forced into it. She willingly gave it up for information, I guess. So we just say, take it, I don't want it anymore. Sweet gossip. She's gonna post about her on her Tumblr. About the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
Psycho loophole?
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye
She wasn't in
on
a position
him
to fight?
make
Yeah,
sure he
but
doesn't
like,
do any evil.
in the cutscene, she was pretty sneaky. She had a way to not give it to him, but then he was like, but what if I give you information that you wish to seek for your notions? And then yeah.
In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some
Instead
things
of
may be
fighting,
very
she could
clear
she had
from
the
my
power of
perspective,
like, you know, talking
but he
like
is still yet
Naruto.
to understand them himself.
Well, the thing is though, right? Every character in this, well, every major faction in this story is like not necessarily black and white, right? Like, right now, it's like, you know, oh, it's easy to say, oh, Fatui are the bad guys, you know? They're taking the Gnosis they're stealing the Archon's Gnosis to do an evil thing. But then apparently, you know, Celestia, the all-knowing big god, is like not very good to begin with. So, you know, the Fatui, they could be morally gray, you know, the end justifies the means kind of thing. Even though they're doing some pretty messed up things, like, you know, child experimentation and all that. But, you know, that. It's not really stealing. It's only gave it away, willingly. And then Raiden didn't even care about it. But yeah, the overarching story is, well, we have found our brother slash sister, and they're just like, I've seen what happens at the end of the game, but I'm not gonna tell you because I want you to do it yourself.
His future will be determined by fate.
And our brother slash sister are like aligned with the evil, the big bad Abyss Order. Fatui literally never did anything bad, and the traveling Paimon just had to attack them off the road. I mean, in some cases, yeah, you're not wrong. About Fontaine, I can't say much about that.
Where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
People are hoping that Fontaine is gonna have like a Phoenix Wright moment, because they're all about justice.
Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking,
Focalors?
the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems
like there's gonna be a lot of talking in Fontaine.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
Yeah, false alarm, kind of like false something.
Let's just say she's got a very unique personality.
She's gonna be an evil Archon. Yeah, Hydra. Unique personality, huh? Do you think the Fontaine Archon is gonna be like mommy step on me like Raiden? I think she is. Actually, they haven't used a teen model yet. for an Archon. So I think that's probably what they're gonna use next. The Pyro Archon is guaranteed to be an adult model because it's pretty much supposed to be Himiko from Honkai Impact. Yeah, it's probably gonna be walls of text, you know, a lot of reading. Yeah, I saw that post, Doc, about people wanting the next Archon to be evil. What character archetype? Pyro is definitely gonna be a dude, clueless, copium. That I'm sorry that I just said those two like Twitch words. But which character archetype? I'm not sure. It'll be interesting to see. There's a lot of character personalities they can explore. Yeah, Venti is the carefree bard. Zhongli is the stoic wise old man. Raiden is the troubled, traumatized lady. And Nahida is Radish. The power character shown in roadmap trailer Yakon. I'm not sure. Was that even a roadmap? Isn't that just like a story trailer from like 2 years ago or whatever? The quotes we already have. I don't know. Where do you see that? I don't go out of my way to read like the game's lore. My ideals have no stains. I must correct you. People here bear no sins in the eyes of the gods. Only law and tribunal can judge someone. They can judge even me. So praise my mixing. Sounds like she's gonna be like Raiden. Like, I feel like initially she's gonna be like Raiden, you know, kind of like cold and distant. Actually, maybe not cold and distant. Maybe like to the law rather than cold and distant. Actually. We'll see. Well, they made Raiden pull a sword out of her boob. I guess this one can pull a sword out of her. Anyway. Well, that's it. Nothing else to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean... about your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville,
Whoa!
I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
That would be cool. I mean, then again, Lisa is from Sumeru, right? And she was never brought up. Don't fart next to the Pyro Archon. The region's gonna be no more. You're right, actually. But we both came from beyond the stars. There shouldn't be any information of him in Irminsul.
Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat?
So Irminsul is Wikipedia.
Anything on her or her brother. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
Whoa! No way!
There's only one possible explanation.
Is she from Sumeru? I think she is. I know she studied, but I think she is. He belongs to this world. Whoa, what? How is that possible? We journeyed the sea of stars all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is this the world? Or is it this world that's done something to me?
Nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel? Do you know what he's been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your siblings suddenly appeared in Conria.
And it turns out we're not actually siblings at all. Like, at all. We're complete
His
strangers.
journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Simulation,
Something
time
else I
travel,
noticed was
alternate
that
universes,
according to these
parallel
records,
dimensions.
The Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
Whoa! Dovahkiin? 4th?
So the
With a
Fatui
4th
killed
Hokage.
3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
What if they're not even
As
related?
for the other
That's probably it.
Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Is the Heavenly Principal the lady we saw in the beginning of the game that turned us into a cube? That her?
And yet, even
Wait, that's
knowing
Unknown
all
Goddess.
this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say,
That is her. Okay.
I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are
I wonder
many
if they're gonna
questions in
change her
my heart
model
as well.
whenever they show her
I will
again.
need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here, I'll need some time to reflect on what you said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future.
Soon?
It's a
Probably
journey that
wait
can't
until
be
1 year
observed or
from now.
recorded by this
Most likely.
world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough.
Hi,
That's
Kazi.
enough
You're
talking
literally
today.
just. Oh.
If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Monka S. She's gonna become Freddy Krueger, and she's gonna kill you in your dreams. Hey, what do you know? That's the end of the, yeah. You just came at literally the end of the thing. What's this? Silver twig, a new branch taken from the center of the world. There was once a giant tree that ran across the world, and this twig was a part of it. Though it has been removed from the tree, the connection remains strong as ever. Therefore, as long as the giant white tree that symbolizes the center of the world does not die, it will never wither. Trees symbolize life. In one of the stories from a certain place, there was a person, who had entrusted her consciousness to the white tree's branches before she passed away. In that way, neither her life nor hope would be lost. Since the branches would grow and sprout where there was sunshine and rain, and would one day blossom and bear fruits. Trees also symbolize wisdom. In one of the legends, a sage hanging upside down on a tree had acquired the knowledge of how to inscribe runes and control sacred words, and thus follow the kingdom established along the tree's roots, eventually gaining a glimpse of the secret of the cosmos. All knowledge, memory, and experience flow through this giant tree, just like a stream flows into a river. The river joins the sea turns into clouds, and the cloud rain onto the ground, just like life itself. So what you're saying is this is Final Fantasy VII, this is the live stream. Plant your own Nahida. Maybe. Is this the end of the stream? No, we literally, it'll be live. Whoa, we've been live for 2 hours? What? How does this take 2 hours? Well, I mean, I talked for like 30 minutes, but how did this take like an hour and a half? No, we're just getting started, actually. Well, are we just getting started? Well, this is like the end of the quest, end of the main big quest, and yeah, that's it for the main big quest of this. We gotta wait until like next year. But as for the end of the stream, no, not yet. Have you guys seen that glitch within the Nahida, like the Nahida animation glitch? Apparently the swing animation lasts 8 minutes long for some reason. And there's this bug where in co-op, you can literally launch her while she's in this animation. And you can launch her across the sea. Yeah, apparently someone said it lasts like 8 minutes long. For whatever reason. I can probably find it somewhere. If I search it up on Reddit. Okay, never mind, I can't find it. They're fixing the heaters, they're fixing the bug though. Apparently. Yeah, apparently you can use this bug to glide across to Inazuma really early.
If you're not sure what to do next...
Wait, this glitch works on any character's auto animation. It's a minute and 25 seconds long. Really? Wait, is Tolo live? Tolo's actually live. Oh my god. I wouldn't surprise if they got actual children here. I'm trying to find it. Now I can't find it. Surely there's a... Is this a YouTube video? Or...
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Let's see. Yeah, here's a good video. Yeah, here we go. This is what it looks like. Found this? Oh, well, here's one. This is what it looks like. I don't know the exact thing you do, but that's what it does. You can launch from Mondstadt and go, wait, not Mondstadt, you go from like Lier to like Inazuma. It goes really fast as well. You need to do this in co-op though. I don't think you can do it by yourself. And you can walk midair as well for a little bit. But yeah, that's the gliding glitch that everyone's having fun with. But apparently they're fixing it. Anyway, it doesn't show up other players. Just that's really weird. That's so weird if it doesn't. Huh. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, chat, but we'll be back. And what are we doing next? Well, we'll be doing Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning next. So don't miss out on that. If you run with Nahida and then turn back, she does like a very... How do you trigger it? Let's see. Yeah, but she does like, oh! No cap, well, you have to find out. I need to go to the bathroom. One second.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
What? What? Chat, did you see that? Going back.
Chocolate, lollipop, milk,
Jump scare?
bubbles. Do that. Was that a Mordecai saw? What? White, pink. Oh, look at those ones at the top.
Oh, you're back, Starling? Hey, man.
Oh god. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Something on your mind again?
Wow,
Let's
jump
work through
scare.
it together. Two heads are better than one.
Wait. You got a Crash Team Racing one? Oh, yeah, I gotta get rid of the clips. It's 2 minutes? Okay, thanks for the time. Right, that reminds me, I still haven't gotten rid of the clips yet. I need to do that, actually. We are actually doing... Oh yeah, you guys would love Baldi's Basics, right? I've seen Cherno play Baldi. That's all he does now. Well, he doesn't only do that, but Cherno's become a Baldi streamer. And there's a lot of, that game has so much, like, stuff in it. So many secrets. Are we actually playing Baldi? No, we're not. We're not actually playing Baldi. No, I'm sorry. We're not playing Baldi. And you guys would like that, wouldn't you? Now, he does story quest. Oh, I haven't touched a single story quest, like character story quest, since like Raiden's. And that was because I believe you had to do Raiden's story quest or Yaya's story quest in order to progress. Made a mistake of unlocking a bunch of story quests. Did it make it so, did it force you to do like their story quest because they were just like, this NPC is not available at the moment? What are we doing now? We're doing Tower Fantasy now. So yeah, this is Genshin Impact 2, everybody. They actually made a sequel to Genshin Impact 1. They called it Tower Fantasy. But the reason I'm doing this is because there's a new like story as well, much like Genshin, that I never actually touched. But I figured because there's a new character, and I got a new character, that makes it more fun. So we'll see. Now the story of this game is not as like cinematic, nor fleshed out, nor bombastic, nor epic like Genshin. I don't even know what's happening right now. Actually, I think I know what's happening. Do you guys know what's happening? Are you even still playing this game, Zixer? Is anyone still playing this game? So I guess the biggest, I don't know, the story in this game is there's a thing called Tower Fantasy. So basically, it's a world that got hit by a cataclysm, and they tried to build a Tower Fantasy. So they tried to do like they tried to essentially do a time machine to go back in time to before the world was destroyed, but bad things happened and ended up corrupting the land. And now there's two factions. You know, one faction is good, one faction is bad. You know, but the bad faction is actually trying to be the good guys and all that. You know the drill. There's a lady called Shirley. She got infected at the beginning, and then she turned into a monster. And then her brother is very sad. And then her brother became like Sasuke, and he defected to like the dark side. But it wasn't the dark side because he was trying to find a cure for like his sister. And then there was a big tall mommy lady called Frigg as well that was with her. She's in she's with a group of bad people, but then in the end of the first arc, the guy that tried to help Shirley ended up being an evil guy. Who saw that coming? And then Shirley became Nemesis, that Evangelion little mecha girl that you saw in the beginning. Then her brother got sucked away into the void while we were trying to save her. And now Shirley and us, we're trying to go find her brother now. Yeah, that's what's happening in the story, I believe. Anyway, this is the newest character in the game. If Krybaka is here, she will be like, oh, hype, because I know she plays this game. So this is Saki. She just her banner just came out, and I got her to Constellation 1, actually, which is a pretty big one for her, because her Constellation 1 essentially resets every single cooldown on your weapons. Whenever you're in a Frost team and use a weapon skill 5 times total, all the cooldowns get reset, and her damage gets like doubled. But yeah, this is her smile. You know why I said Genshin Impact 2? Now you know why. You quit when you couldn't sit in front of a PC more than an hour without starting to hurt. Yeah, same actually. Same. Okay, I don't know how the volume is in this game because I never actually streamed this. I have this at 10%. This is a Chinese game, by the way, much like Genshin, but they don't have Chinese VA for some reason. They only have Japanese and English. Oh, we gotta restart to hear it in English. But this is Saki. She is a pretty important character if you're running an ice team. So this game, like Genshin, has elements. There is physical, fire, ice, and lightning. If you're planning on not spending any money, it's very important to focus only on one element, because pools in this game can get very expensive unless you save for a lot, essentially. So I skipped out on 4 characters in order to get Saki, because these other characters, you got Nemesis. She was the first. Nemesis, she was the first character. She's part of the Vault, which is Thunder. And Claudia, she's pretty sick. She was pretty sick, but she's physical. And Cobalt and Ruby are both fire characters. Here's Nahida, by the way, and Paimon. She got teleported and transformed into this game in the form of Ruby. Meta for this game is, I don't actually know. Look, she's playing Tetris. It all depends on what element you're playing though. But the meta for ice teams, at least, is Saki, Frigg, and Tsubasa right now, which is what I'm running now. So before Saki came out, you would run Meryl. Meryl's pretty sick, she looks amazing. What's funny is that on the way to getting Saki, I got another Meryl dupe. And now I'm at 6 star, I got maxed out. I maxed out her star, actually. So maybe the game was like telling me to play Meryl again. But no, in this instant, Meryl gets replaced by Saki, actually. Because Meryl, she has a tank. She's a tank class, and Saki is also a tank class, but they both require very long, like, on-field time. And Meryl has a lot of burst damage, but she's very stamina dependent. That's a problem that a lot of like 1.0 characters have, is that they use a lot of stamina, but Saki doesn't really use stamina at all. And she's also a tank as well. She's like a tank. She's like a DPS that can tank, essentially. And Frigg's also very important. But yeah, this is the core right here. At least if you're playing the ice team, this is what you use right now. 140? Yeah, I'm actually at 40,000. So this game has like a gear score. Essentially, this is what it is. CS character score. I haven't changed my name yet. But yeah, I'm at 40,000, which is actually kind of low now at this point. Excuse me. It's actually kind of low. But not bad though. When I started playing this game, I was only at like 19,000. So right now I'm still in the base area here called Esperia, right? Vera is the newest place right here. They have like a cyberpunky looking world right here, which I can't go to actually. I can't go here yet because I haven't actually progressed through the story, but I can teleport there. The satiety is your hunger meter in the game right here. So yeah, this is 69, nice. So satiety pretty much reflects how much passive healing you can get. Essentially, when you're out of battle, you heal, and depending on how full you are or how hungry you are, you heal a certain amount. That's the volume of this game. Even then, I don't really actively look at my satiety meter. Volume check. Do you hear anime noises and anime grunts? They thought of implementing a thirst meter, but decided the players were already thirsty enough. I didn't know that actually, Red. That was interesting. But do you see this anime girl? So, Saki has an interesting kit in which, depending on if you're running an attack resonance or a tank resonance, she does different things. So here's her attack resonance right here, right? Her charge attack is this speed, and her skill is this little like epic ass dash attack, right? But if you have two tank weapons on her, say if I replace this bow, Tsubasa, with Meryl, because Meryl's a tank, right? Her skills change. So now if you hold down a charge attack, she goes into this stance right here. And when you let go, she does the... Well, yeah, it looks kind of underwhelming. But the idea is that when she's in a defensive stance, she taunts enemies and can, like, release counterattacks, essentially, when she gets hit. And then when you hold her E skill, it turns into this little, like, charge motion. So you can play her two ways, pretty much. But, yeah, I call Beto, essentially. But really, if you want to play her as a tank, people say you kind of need her Constellation 3, right here. You kind of need a Constellation 3. Oh yeah, well first of all, they nerfed her a lot. So she's actually a lot stronger in the Chinese version of this game. So Constellation 3 makes it so... it more or less makes her counterattack a lot stronger. Now this thing right over here. In the Chinese version of the game, instead of 350% attack, it was 900. So they lowered this value from 900% to 350. So, you know, that was a pretty huge nerf, actually. But they nerf and buff a lot of characters when they bring them over from the Chinese version of the game, because this version of the game is different from the Chinese one in the sense that the mobs are... the HP values of mobs and stuff are a lot lower. And enchanting is a lot more nicer here. If you want to enchant weapons and stuff in the Chinese version of the game, you need so much like stuff. So, you know, you can kind of argue that they made characters awful. Or you could say that they balanced them, you know what I mean? So pretty much the dailies that you do in this game consist of, at least for me, right? You log in, you get food from Mia. So this is Paimon. This is Paimon of the game right here. Every day she gives you 3 meals that you get random buffs for. Right, it's completely random what you get. Hamburger. Yes, I'm now eating. Whoa, we got flame attack up. That's useless because I don't use fire weapons. So you do that. You do your daily bounties right over here. Now you can either choose to do the bounties in the new area, which I haven't done yet, which is why I can't choose it, or you can do it in this starting area. essentially. So pretty much bounties are your daily commissions. Unlike Genshin, there's no talking, no quest talking. You just go to an area, kill mobs, and that's it. Or you have to cook a food, or you just like, you know, send items, whatever, and that's it. And then you have your resin up here, 180, which you can use to either do these joint operations, which are pretty much like dungeons that you do to get gear, or you can spend it on this one, dimensional trials, which gives you like upgrade mats for artifacts to essentially upgrade your artifacts or your weapon, or you could go use them here in interstellar exploration, which opens up these random stargates portals, and they also give you like upgrade materials for your weapons. So you just choose whichever one you want right over here. That shows you what it drops and all that. Or you can use this beacon thing, which I don't think anyone uses this. So what this does is, hey look, it's Amber. What this does is, you get a beacon, and you place it somewhere on the map, and you can open it in 24 hours. But when you place it on the map, everyone else can see it as well. So people can end up stealing like your beacon away from you, essentially. But it's a good way to burn stamina if you don't have time. You know, if you don't have time to play, and you just need I thought it was like available to everyone. I thought everyone could see it. Well, people that are on the thing, maybe on the same channel as you. There's Amber. I've never tried this thing, space-time domain, but it gives you gold. And at least for me, gold isn't very like, well, more, it's not very like needed, at least for me, because I find myself having like enough. You also have these things, these are like your in-game things, your in-game loop right here. You got Apex Legends over here. There's Apex Legends in this game. This is the PvP in the game. I've never tried this. There's Raid, which is essentially 12 people. You and like 11 other people go like wallop a boss, essentially. A Wormhole is like another PvE, kind of like a roguelike kind of thing. So you select which like pretty much set of dungeons you want to do, and you go through the stages and you get power-ups and stuff like that, you get buffs. Void Rifts are another co-op PvE thing, which you can do. You get 3 uses every week. Very easy. Frontier Clash is pretty much you go kill, it's a boss rush essentially. This is a boss rush, but if you want to get the good stuff, you need to be actually pretty like well geared. I tried doing hard mode once and it was pretty bad actually. Then you got Bygone. This is the game's Spiral Abyss right over here, which you should do for like weekly rewards like this right here. There's a leaderboard system as well. So you climb this every week if you want to. I don't know how many floors there are, but we're on floor 200 and something, I think. Yeah, I'm on floor like 200 right now. Every week, if you get like top 5 or top 10, you get moved on to like another leaderboard thing. And you get like better rewards, I think. Yeah, that's it. Training is pretty much like you get these like training point currencies here, which you can use to like exchange for like more stuff here. I don't really need these at all. And there's also ruins. Ruins are like the one-time domains. You know the one-time domains in Genshin where it's like super pretty, you do them once and then you never do them again? Yeah, these are pretty much what ruins are. But you can select difficulties, and each difficulty gives you, you know, like better rewards and all that. So essentially you rerun these ruins. They don't cost any resin to do. Oh, excuse me. And of course there's also like a weekly, you know, kind of like a weekly battle pass light thing, essentially. So yeah, that's it. That's the game. That's the video game. There's also so many, like 50,000 different types of currencies, and you keep track of, you know, 3 different types of dust over here. I don't know how to get this one yet. I think this unlocks in the new area, which I haven't done yet. Weapon store. So whenever you pull on the weapon banner, you get these little black gold currency right here. So this is like the game's way of giving you pity, essentially. So gacha banner, the SSR or 5-star is every 80 pulls. But it's 50-50, you either get a banner character or you don't. If you don't get a banner character, then you can accumulate these little currency things, these pity currencies, which you can use to pretty much guarantee the character, essentially. But you need 1 copy of these weapons first, before you can actually redeem more. Same thing, matrices are pretty much like the game's artifact system, essentially. Crew, this is what if you're in a guild, or a clan. Oh, I should buy this actually, this is actually really... I think these two are actually really good. These two are actually really good. Well, I'm gonna buy them later. These things support, so when you run out of resin, and you run dungeons, you get these little support points, which you can use to like buy these things. These are pretty good actually, some of these stuff over here. And then these points are the training points that we looked at. Because I'm not a chicken, I only did hard difficulty. Yes. Yes, you're right. You're absolutely correct, Paimon. Oh man, lag. Wait, is the game, does the stream still lag when I'm on this? Wait, the stream's not lagging anymore when I'm on this page. You guys remember how it was lagging last time when I was like on the screen? That's so weird. Okay, so every day, you can also get mail from like your NPC friends. So there's actually a friendship, you know, a friendship, I'm doing the air quotes. It's like the friendship point system in this game. Here, if you go to Simulacra and you go to say Awaken, right? You can give gifts to these characters that you have. And much like Genshin, you know, the more points you have in them, you get like, you know, more dialogue options and stuff like that. But the more important thing is every character has their own unique little like passive skill that you can use. So right now I'm using Frigg's one, which is actually kind of overpowered right here. That's not Frigg. This is Frigg. Yeah, so Frigg's one is... Oh, you don't see it. Frigg's one is over here, right? Pretty much what Frigg does is she has like a giant circle, so kind of like Bennett for her skill. And when you're in the circle, you gain hyper body and you're immune to every status ailment. So you can literally just not worry about dodging. You still take damage, but you don't get like knocked back and stuff like that. Also, whenever you get into battle, you get a frost attack buff stat passively. So she's just really good for ice teams. It's actually disgusting. Disgusting. And when you get like friendship with these characters, they send you mail. Every day they send you mail like this. Yes. It's as if you're actually having friends, you know? And they also send you like, you can also like send messages to them actually. Yeah, it's like talking to your anime waifu, chat. Don't you want to play the game and talk to your anime waifu? Also, whoa, it's lag. It's lagging really badly. Whoa. Yeah, whoa, what's happening? Encoding overloaded. Instead of turning down video settings or using a faster encoder preset. Okay, I think I need to close the game. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. The heck? Are we good? We're good now. I closed the game. I closed the game. Windowed screen? But I'm playing the game in windowed borderless though. Okay, we're fine now. My stream overlay scene. Stream overlay scene? What's that? I have so many scenes. This only happens with Tower Fantasy. I play Boldies. You guys hear me? Do you see the ducks? That's so weird. I feel like that would make it worse, wouldn't it? Because that stream overlay has more stuff on it. Hold on. This is the same with Elden Ring, actually. But the thing with Elden Ring is that Elden Ring doesn't actually have an encoding problem. It just stutters for whatever reason. I think this game is running on like duct tape and gum. Hold, it's still loading. I'm at 90% loading on this game. At 4090. Anyone, you know what's funny? Is that 4090 costs 4090, most likely. Okay, yo, we're fine. We're back again. Okay, we're fine again. Let me try doing this. Oh. Right now we're fine. Actually, this game has DLSS, and apparently it's kind of implemented really badly. So, let me turn it off. Oh! Oh wait, I thought it lagged again. We're fine for now, actually, yes. Chat is not aligned on screen. That's pretty sick. Hold on. Where is... What the heck do I not have it here? Oh. Nope. Wait. Hello? Why is it not? Oh, there you go. Hold on. I'll try this again, because that's weird, really weird. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we'll do one dungeon run, okay? So you can see what this epic video game is like, actually. So I think that's it for me talking about the dailies of the game and how some of these mechanics work. So yeah, but this game has so many different tabs right here. So many different tabs. All of these are tabs you can click on, and I get lost a lot, actually. So right now there's an event where you can do a mini games. You can either go kill bosses, or you can go do these mini games. Right here's Nier. That's a Nier mini game. Or you can do mini games. You can get currency to clear out this shop over here, which I pretty much almost done. But it's pretty good, pretty fast as well. There's flies. You guys like thighs? Sign in one time, got that. So I don't need to do this anymore because actually do I? No, I don't need to do this anymore. Well, at least I don't need to do this domain or this dungeon. So every day, dungeons run on a timer, right? Much like the domains in the artifact domains in Genshin. Every day has a different dungeon that you do. Some of them buff other elements, some of them don't buff elements. Like I can't do this one, which sucks because I need the pants and I need the gloves. But I can't do this one because can't see it. But this dungeon resists 50% frost damage, and that's the only thing we do. And I don't have any other like weapon type, so I can't do these two because these have frost resistance like restrictions on them. Yeah. I didn't need to do this one, but I would just do it once for the stream. So while you're waiting to match against other people, you can still do stuff in here. But you gotta be warned though. If you miss this matching thing, if you don't accept, you get locked into a 2.5 minute cooldown. It wasn't like this before, but I guess people were just like leaving or quitting, because with these dungeons, right, there's 3 treasure chests that you can open. Sometimes some people just open the first one, then they quit, which you really shouldn't do. Obviously, the last chest, which is the boss one, has a highest chance of getting like good stuff. So really, if you have time, you should only get the last chest. But yeah, they actually implemented a like a punishing feature, I guess you could call it, I suppose. Okay, so here's what you do with this team comp right here. You ready? This is like the rotation if you're a nerd, okay? Dodge attack, shoot these 3 arrows, get an attack buff, switch to Frigg, use her elemental skill, right? Swap to Saki. Well, you shouldn't have done that actually, I messed up. Then you switch back to Frigg, then you spam these charge attacks, right? And then when you discharge into Saki again, over here, you go back to Tsubasa, then you charge attack to get the attack buff again, like here. I use her skill to get like another stack of using like Saki, like Ascension 1. So now we're at 3 stacks, okay? We're at 3 stacks now. Now we're at 4 stacks, alright? All you need to worry about is that we're on 4 stacks. Right here. I think there's this person here that's not dead yet. We're on 4 stacks. I wait for them to open this up. I don't need to open this up. Okay, no one's opening it up. Okay. Yes, everyone here has 3 different weapons, essentially. You skip these mobs because you don't need to fight them. You jump over here to avoid the dude that comes rushing out by the door. You can ignore him over here. Just aggro these mobs. Go back to Tsubasa, get the attack buff from dodging. Now here's 5 stacks, right? Boom! Every single cooldown is now gone, because if you have Saki Ascension 1, she resets the cooldown of all your skills once you use like a skill 5 times total. And then you just repeat the loop again. Wow, easy. Yeah, so the way this game works is you have 1 character, and your skills are tied to what weapon you have, essentially. And you can have 3 weapons. That's basically what it is. Here's the big boss. Whoa, okay, so we're on 3 stacks now, I think. So you switch to Frigg, use her domain. Switch to Saki, get a discharge. Use her skill. Now we're on 5 stacks here, and now all of our skills are reset. And then we just like repeat the loop again. You can only do this if you have her Constellation 1. If you don't have a Constellation 1, then rotation's different. Which I don't know what it is, but it's different. One person just disconnected. Shanera? It said she went offline, so I think she disconnected or whatever. Doggy. Yeah, it's kind of like Final Fantasy 14 dungeon run, but much, much faster, actually, I must say. 1 3 stacks, 1 4 stacks now. Spam her charge to dodge attack to build up the battery. Tokusaki. Now on 4 stacks. Now on 5 stacks, and we can spam this twice because it's off cooldown. So you can see if you have Saki Concentration 1, you kind of just like, it's like playing a quick swap comp in Genshin, right? You just spam buttons because everything's off cooldown. That's the game. Then we're on 4 stacks again. We just repeat the loop. We use it again. But a lot of people, there are a lot of whales on this game as well. It's kind of hard to see what's happening. There's so much stuff on screen. Now, ideally, when bosses have their shield up, like you saw there, and you swap to Saki because she has a higher, they call it the shatter value. Her shatter value is higher, so she does more damage against shields. And now we just have to hope RNG is fine. RNG says no. No, that was a really bad run, actually. Yeah. That's what you do. That's the gameplay loop right there. You just, yeah, queue up, do like a 3-minute dungeon, and then see if you get good stuff, and then you just like, you know, repeat over and over again. So from what I understand, right? So every weapon has a shatter and charge value over here, right? Shatter, from what I understand, is how much damage they do against shields. It's important to note because enemies, when they have shields, you do like 50% less damage. So you have a shatter weapon to break the shields. Then charge is like kind of how fast they charge up your weapon's burst, so to speak. So you see Saki here has the highest shatter value, right? Because she's a tank and she's supposed to be breaking shields, but she can also DPS as well. Anyway, this is a mobile game as well. Much like Genshin, this is primarily a mobile game. Okay, so I need to change this to English, right? So you guys can actually understand what's happening. So we're gonna need to restart again, I think. Yeah, you do. Otherwise... Otherwise, there's just no sound. So yeah. Any questions? Anyone interested in this game now? You can use the referral link down below to get nothing, actually, because there's no referral link. Did I click on the thing? No, it's actually closed. Do you think when teachers ask any questions, they're like, actually hoping for people to have questions, or do you think they're hoping for people that don't have questions? I guess it depends on the teacher, actually. Would you be more concerned if people didn't have questions? At least the animation's nice. It's okay. It's decent. Much like Genshin, this game is, I would say, is majority waifus rather than husbandos. I think there's only one husbando coming out later, and that's it. And so far, everything else has just been waifus. So, I mean, yeah, if you... I guess if you like waifus, then you play this game. You know, if you want. So pretty much every weapon is tied to a character. So when you pull a character, you pull their weapon as well. Essentially, when you pull a weapon, you get the character as well. The character is just a skin. Well, the character is not just a skin because they come with other things as well. But essentially, you get a character, you get a skin. And they have alternative outfits as well. You get the alternative outfit by getting at least Constellation 3. So this is Saki's Constellation 3. So you need 3 characters. 3 dupes of her. You need to pull for her 3 times to get this skin for her. Which looks pretty sick, I guess. If you like, you know, samurai weeb characters, then yeah. It's pretty sick. You don't have to wear a character as well. You can just use your default character. Here's your default character. That I have to change. But yeah, you don't have to wear the characters if you don't want to. There's also like, you know, character info is kind of like, you know, just fluff text. Daydreaming, focused, insightful, immature, and responsible. How does that work? She's immature but responsible as well. The splash shot's pretty cool though, for her like alternate outfit. That's pretty sick. Anyway, you guys looking forward to the main storyline of this game? This is Lynn. Lynn, she's, in my opinion, she's by far the best looking character in the game. She's not out yet though, but she's coming out next, I think. You can tell a lot of like Anastasia's current design is like heavily based off this character right here on screen that you see. Main story? Well, I did explain the main story when I booted this game up like, what, an hour ago or something? Here's what I think the story is. This is not what the story is, this is what I think the story is. I don't think it's anything like that. It's more so just, the world is in ruins. Because there was a cataclysm event that happened. And they're trying to build a time traveling device to go back in time to prevent it from happening. But then something went wrong and it blew up in their faces. And now the entire world is corrupted by this like the stinky goo, essentially, that's turning things into monsters. So now there's you know, the faction of, you know, the people, the good people, and then there's the bad guys. And then there's like the air quotes bad guys, you know. Are they really bad, or are they just trying to, you know, do the same thing as trying to, you know, save the universe and all that? That's the world. And you saw the character on the screen, right? The main character on the loading screen, the 2 girls, the blonde hair girl, called Shirley. Shirley, you meet Shirley, she's kind of like your Amber and your Paimon. She's the first character NPC that you meet. And you can do this as well. You can like this kind of funny like little dance swing right here. She's the first MC you meet. She's kind of like helps you get in touch with the world and all that. So pretty much your main character, you get separated. You and your brother / sister get separated, much like Genshin, because that's how you choose genders in this game. But unlike Genshin, your sibling kind of just like buggers off. Your sibling is never mentioned ever again. So at the start of the game, you get separated because you get chased by Cerberus. And then you get knocked unconscious, but then a tall lady comes towards you and she wipes your memory, I think. And then you wake up in a camp like Skyrim. And then Shirley helps you. She introduces you around the camp and all that. Your base gets invaded by the monsters and the creatures. And then she ends up getting hurt. And basically, every person near this little cave thing will stop from turning into the monsters. So she gets hurt and her little like protective in her brought us out, and we're again. And then her brother is dealing as well. I think it is. Oh man, what's going on in this game? This game is just made out of duct tape and gum. Hello? Hello, can you hear me, chat? Oh, what the heck? Oh! We're fine now. We're fine now. I don't know why it's fixed. It's fine now. Okay, so pretty much you and your camp gets attacked by monsters, right? And so every person in this universe, they have to wear this little like protective thing to stop them from turning into monsters, essentially. And Shirley gets hurt, and her thing breaks, and then she starts turning into a monster. And then her brother, right, tries to go get help for her, and what he does is he turns to one of the bad guys of the game for help, because they insist that they can cure the disease from her. And what happens is they put her into, they pretty much like take her soul and implant it into like another body, a very unstable machine body, and then they end up being double crossed. Okay, we can't play this game. That's very unfortunate. Hello? Uh-oh. Hello? We're back? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't know why that's happening. That's so weird. When I last streamed this game, it was working fine. There has to be a game problem, right? Because Genshin doesn't run into this issue. It's only this game. That's... Yeah, we're fine now. That's the game fault, right? Not my computer. Well, that's a shame, because I actually did want to go through the story and have a look at a new, you know, check out the new areas and all that. The cyberpunk area is actually pretty sick as well. The neon lights and all that. But I guess that's a game problem, because I don't know how to fix it. And I can't fix it. So, are you following the story so far? Yeah. Shirley gets injured. She's in the process of turning into the monster. Her brother freaks out. He turns to like the evil people of the Grid game for help because they claim to know how to like cure her disease and all that. And then they get double crossed because who knew they get double crossed? And they put Shirley's like consciousness into this like machine like robot body. And then the big climax is that you fight the big baddie. And then her brother ends up getting teleported into the random place, and now you have to go find him. Bada bing, bada boom, right? And you start to become more chummy. You start to become more friendly with like the bad people of the game. I'm gonna go to the toilet, chat. I'll be right back, okay? You can go stare, okay? You can go stare. Stare.
Score.
I bought it, but I want to challenge myself and make one with my own 2 hands next year. And I want to celebrate Christmas next year with you too. Oh, it's this.
Chat, do you want Nikki or do you want Baldy? Or do you want Genshin? Hey.
I remember the Great Emu War. They said that thousands of emus fought to protect other Miavia village from the Australian government.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You know, that emu thing is actually real, by the way. The great yo, Unique Digital, what's up, my dude? Welcome to the anime stream. Yes. Yo, do you got 100% Potter? Sick. Nasty, by the way.
Why are we suddenly getting clips that... Why are we getting clips that, like, have never been shown before? Do you want Nikki just for the ass? Is that why? You hate Baldy's sound? Really? What do you hate about it? Welcome to Baldy's Basics in Education and Learning. Wow. Great job. Fantastic. Okay, what do you want? Yes. For the ass. That is, oh yeah, the jump discount is kind of annoying, yeah. The jump discount for Baldy, it does get kind of annoying sometimes. It's really, I think it's completely random as well. Sometimes you get like a quiet jump scare sound, and other times it's actually like really loud. So you actually want to see Nikki? Or I can actually, or I can just stop the stream here, I guess. Maybe. Maybe I'll go for like 40 more minutes or so. Damn, been streaming for 3 hours. How have we been streaming for 3 hours? That's really fast actually. I mean, it sounded like when I was joking about switching over to Baldi's, a lot of people were actually very excited to hear it. So, you know. Baldi teaches some basic manners. I mean, I was actually considering playing Baldi. No, YouTube, I don't think anyone's watching YouTube actually. I think it's a barren wasteland over there actually. At first I was joking about Baldi's, but I don't know, people actually want to see it, then I play it. But science says the jump scare sound is annoying, and it can get kind of annoying. Whoa, Vandy Streak on YouTube says yay Baldi smile. Hello Vandy Street, welcome to the stream. I think you're a first time chatter. How are you? Thank you for tuning into the stream. If you like what you see, don't forget to subscribe, by the way. You know, on the YouTube channel, right? Tonkatsu YouTube channel. A person called a meme account, a meme Silver Gunner account subscribed. It's not called Silver Gunner, but it was like some weird spelling of Gilver Sunner. And their profile picture was like a funny version of like Silver Gunner's, you know, bust of David. Hog, streamer knows me. I notice everyone in chat Vandy Streak and I read every message. That's right. You know me. I remember I have a memory of an elephant, you could say. I remember everyone's name. Should I keep talking like this for all my streams? Wow, what is this, a notice? Chat, there's a new character available on Nikki right now. Did you know there's a new character called Helm? The Unsullied Captain. Wow, Unsullied. That's pretty loot, isn't it? But you can have a 4% chance of getting her, actually. Actually, no, you get a 2% chance of getting her. Sorry, I'll stop. Is that Chad98? Oh, hey man, it's been a long time. How you doing? So I'm reading this now. Sorry, I'll stop. So 200 gold. You get 200. You need 200 gold tickets to have 50 molds. Right. Wait, 200 tickets. I need to do some math. Let me do some math here. Nikki, you guys see a black screen. Don't you worry. I'm just waiting for stuff to load. Need 200 gold tickets. Let me try and do some math here. How much does 200 gold tickets cost? So these gold tickets don't disappear. And they always belong to you. So I'm guessing that means that they carry over. Unlike Tower Fantasy. Cough cough. Phasmo? More like Phasno. Okay, here it is.
Goddess of victory, Nike.
No, here's the okay. So this is a new character called Helm. Chat, you might like her actually. So let's see what she looks like first. You guys hear sound? Is Overwatch 2 fun? I mean, it's probably more fun with friends, obviously. Sex chess. I think I saw that on Steam. I don't think Twitch will like that, actually. Faz Monday. Asmongold. Fazvor. What? Huh? You guys might like this new character called Helm. Let's see if I can find her. What cost is she? Is she even here? Small sound. Yeah, it's kind of quiet. Where is she? Is she not here? No, not volume. There's volume, but no, not volume. I don't even think she's here yet. This is what she. That's not her. That's not her. This is what she looks like. Hold on. Wait, where is it? It's this one, this banner, right? Yeah, it's this banner. Where's she? This game's very glitchy as well.
Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central government.
Go back. It's decent. Yeah, a lot of things are more fun with friendos. Go tickets. Obtain when recruiting squad members. Right. So it's like Tower Fantasy with the putty. Okay, this is her.
This is just a prop sword, so don't be scared.
This is her. Yes, ship captain. Let me guess. You guys want to see this? But she uses a sniper rifle. That's pretty sick, actually. That's actually really sick. I like the sniper rifle. How much does it cost though? Can you even buy just like gold tickets straight up? Do you guys think this game will get banned on Steam? Oh, not Steam. Do you think this game will get banned on Twitch? I need to do some math and calculate how much it costs to pull a character in this game.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it.
Take as much time as you like.
Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
Maybe you can't buy tickets? No, you just get tickets when you... Maybe you have to pull on the thingy banner, and then you... Yeah. So, 110 pull is... 110 pull is 3,000 gems. Now, how much does 3,000 gems cost?
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
Just in time, dear client.
Let's see.
You can take your time, Commander. Build you
I think I'm on the wrong tab. Let's see. There's probably like a double bonus. 3,000 gems? Oh, it costs $100. $100 to, Wait, actually, hold on. Wait. Hold on, how much is a temple? 3,000. Wait, is that right? Need 3,000 to do a 10 pool. Wait, that can't be right? Need 3,000 to do a 10 pool, and this only gives you 1,500. So you need 80 bucks to do a 10 pool? 100 bucks? That can't be right? 100 bucks to do a 10 pool? For 80? I didn't even know this is like New Zealand or this is like America. It's actually like 100 bucks. It's actually like 100 bucks. You have to pay for it as well. You can't use the free gyms. Oh, here it is. No, wait, it's 60 bucks. Never mind, it's 60. No, it's actually, yeah, 100 bucks. Huh? 100 bucks to do a 10 pool? And you need 200 of these tickets. But you know what's crazy though? Is that some people most likely have already swiped super hard to get this character. 2% chance to get her. Oh hey, thanks little Nightmare Apple. I need 30 more molds. Wait, hold on. Let me see.
I'll build you everything you need. Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
No, wait, that's not correct.
Looking to get something on.
What a high quality molds for. The recruit SR or SSR. I need 50, but what can you get though? Oh, it's random. It's random, but you don't get the limited banner character, I'm guessing, with these shards. Yeah.
You can take your time, Commander.
That is... Oh, chat, new donation goal. Time to pay up.
Then you've come to the right place.
Let's see. Well, you know what? You can still get an SR character from here. Not even just the SSR character.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. I can make it for you and fast.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, we're probably never gonna get a limited banner character, like ever. Free to play? Then again, I haven't played this game enough to see how much currency they give you. Maybe they're like super generous if you actually play the game and stop complaining. But... certainly seems like if you want a character, then you're gonna have to either pay a lot of money or save up for a while. Much like every other gacha game, actually. Would you want to commit though? No, I don't think so. No.
Hey, don't I've got candies for you.
You guys just want to play Baldi?
Hey, don't hide. I've got candies for you. They'll do everything you need.
Just flow. Looking to get something on the up and up?
Okay, maybe I'll play this game next stream actually, rather than now. Sorry if you just came here for the butts. Probably butts next stream. Let's see. Once again, strike through. Here we go. Man, that really sucked, that Tower Fantasy. It really sucked that Tower Fantasy had that problem.
Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's
me. Hold on, this is gonna be kind of loud. Does this game have any settings at all? Reduce flashing? Yeah, let's reduce flashing. How's the volume? Okay.
Wow! 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 Wow!
All right, captions. Yeah, we should do that. Graphical settings. Full screen. No. VSync. Yes. Hold on. Let me get borderless window. First try Baldi's first time victory. Okay. This game fun to play. I've watched Cherno play it a lot, and he thinks it's fun. Cause Cherno did a 9-hour stream of only this game. Alright, how to play. Oh no, your friend left his notebooks at school. Can you get them for him so he won't be late for eating breakfast? Collect all 7 and win, it's fun. Will be an easy task though. Baldi always challenges students with tricky questions. Answer correctly and it'll be a piece of cake. Okay, let's see. Classic. Story mode. Fun settings, but we need to chat, you ready? I have no idea, please.
Hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse.
Yo, it's Baldi Pog. Volume? Okay. School rules. When you follow the school rules, no running, no entering faculty, only rooms, no bullying, no drinking, no escaping, detention, no fourth wall breaks. And wow, is this game running so much smoother than like Tower Fantasy?
Now it's time for everybody's favorite subject.
Volume okay?
Math.
Whoa,
Answer
math.
every good one.
Good job.
Great job. That's right. Problem 3. You're doing fantastic.
It says that, yeah.
Come here.
90s edutainment
A shiny
graphics.
quarter.
Yo, shiny
Click
quarter?
on it with the interact button to pick it up. Then, when you find something you can use it on, use the item button on the object with the quarter selected. That's how you use items, you know.
Alright, sick. Are we now a Baldy streamer? You can't hype for me, haha.
Problem 1. Good one.
You want me to add Baldy emotes?
I think you
Shono has a bunch of Shono has a bunch of Baldy emotes.
3. Divided by.
Jesus Christ. That's why this is loud. I get angry for every problem you get wrong. Baldy, there's Baldy. How do you look behind you? Oh god, it's the broom. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. Like 9. Anything here? Oh. Oh. We're gonna juke Baldy, okay? Huh. Zesty bar, okay. WD no squee. Principal key. Why aren't you running? Well, the thing is though, he hears you, I think. And you gotta save your stamina. But here's the cafeteria. Soda? I have no idea where everything is. Sockman? I don't know what Sockman does. Boot. Big ol' boot. 8 minus 0. 8. 1 minus 8. Negative 7. 2. Oh. I got jump rope girl. Shiny quarter. Five minus 4, 1. 1 minus 0, 1. Run. I feel like I run away. That wasn't that loud, right?
Education and learning. That's me.
No, you're supposed to fail the last puzzles or the last questions. They're like supposed to be like that. I guess you can just keep before you trigger Baldy, you can try and you can kind of like. How do you look backwards? Because I know you can look backwards.
2 notebooks before you can use these doors. Now it's time for everybody's
3 minus 7. 4.
Great job.
Great job, fantastic.
You're incredible. Good one. You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact button to pick it up. Then,
I don't know how Chono can play this game for like ages.
4. I can't believe it. You're great job.
She left. Forgot who you used to watch play Baldy. Is either Dist or Moon Moon. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
Sweep, sweep, sweep.
Broom, help me.
Score.
Secret lore? I think there is actually, yeah. I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, there is. This game has like a ton of secrets and a ton of secret endings. Oh god, jump rope girl. WD no squee. How do you use items? Okay, so this is the... Is that? How do you use items?
No entering school.
No running in the halls.
Only rooms
What?
in the halls.
I'm not running though.
15 seconds. Detention for you. When will you learn?
Uh oh. Body please. Yeah, we're gonna have to juke him again.
I have been programmed to desire your image.
I was running in the hall. I was running in the hall, but he didn't get me. This is a very long hallway. Okay, I'm just gonna walk. Okay, nope. Okay, maybe blue rooms are the only ones that we need to go into. 4, 12. So how do you look backwards? Potato Man. Okay, there's one over here. Attention, due to unknown reasons to have absolutely nothing to do with the game, design school faculty cannot currently see through windows. Please understand. Okay, he can't see you through windows. Maybe son? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's that smart. We can try. Okay, I don't hear him anymore. Oh, I hear him. Three minus 0, 3, 2 minus 4, -2. I hate subtraction. Subtraction, I don't know about you, but subtraction is actually kind of hard. Sock puppet, man.
I am coming,
Uh-oh.
I come.
Okay, ooh, we got saved. It's sweeping time.
I have lost you. I don't like that.
Oh. Okay. 11, 6. 2 more. Means one down this hallway, right? The lock. Sock man. Oh. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am coming, ready order. Here I come.
You kind of stuck there, man. This is a bully. I think this bully, he randomly takes one of your items. Oh, he's gone now. There's one here. I know. Oh, wrong door. Uh-oh. Jump rope girl. Get away from me. One more. Where's the last book? 4 minus 0, 4, 1. Chat, one more. One more. Where's the last one? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. How do I use items? How do I use items? How do I use items? Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh! Ay, ay, ay.
And learning. That's me.
How do you use items? Q or right mouse button. Oh, space is to look back. Yeah, he goes through walls. That's pretty close, yeah. To be fair, the captions do spoil where he is.
Hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse. Now it's time for everybody's favorites. I can't believe it. You're in good one. I can't believe it. You're incredible.
Tells you when to get a quarter. I guess I need to turn on volume.
Great. Come here and get your prize.
Luigi, hey man.
Shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact button to pick it up. Then, when you find something you can use it on, use the item button on the
If it says item object, item button. It doesn't say what button though. It doesn't say what button, he just says you can click using, it's like Metal Gear Solid, right? You can use the action button.
Good one.
Does he always come down this hallway? He does. Okay, so let's see. What if we turn right from this hallway? Oh god.
Ready, go! 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's coming.
5.
Time to sweep, sweep, sweep. Okay. Alarm clock that kind of tricks him. Right, it fools him, I'm guessing that's what the alarm clock does. Okay, we have enough time to go here and get this one. 0 minus 5 is 5. Oh my god, that's the other way around! Wait, that's still counted though. Go cut across the cut across cafeteria. It's 5 minus 0. Okay, the bee soda, I believe you use it and it makes you run faster. Oh fuck.
1, 2,
uh-oh. What the hell? Oh my god.
2, 3, 4, 5.
That's okay. Oh, this is the really long hallway. Okay, there's one in the hallway. Right, one in a really long hallway. Is there one in here? Yeah, 2 in this really long hallway. Okay.
Looks like it's sweeping time. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
Sweeping time. Oh god.
Sweep, sweep.
Oh, thanks.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
Oh, no, don't push me towards body.
Education and learning. That's me.
That's what happens a lot. You get swept into Baldy.
Welcome to my schoolhouse. Now it's time for
Okay, maybe the
everyone
last,
Whoa.
oh, whoa. Maybe the last two, we saved the last two, which are in the hallway. Maybe we put the ones in the hallway first, cause they require a very long stretch of running.
You're doing fantastic. Problem. Whoa.
Whoa! Okay, I need to find that hallway again. Yeah, so we go left from here. Sweep. Okay. Oh, is this it? Oh, it's right here. Oh. No running in the halls. 20-second detention for you. When will you learn? Oh god, it's jump rope girl again. Get away. Get away. So you can use these scissors to cut her rope, I believe. 5. We're fine. Am I gonna get greedy? Should I get greedy? We'll see. I think we have enough time. Nope, we don't have enough time. We'll go around in a circle. No running in the halls. Okay. Okay, there he is. Okay, we should be fine. Is he in this... in that room over there?
Gotta sweep.
No, I don't think so, Potter. That would not be funny, no. Oh, you don't see it, but Baldy pogs whenever you open a door. Do you see this? Hold on. He pogs at you whenever you open a door. 0 minus 8. 0 minus 6. Okay, long hallway is done. Oh, okay, we're still fine. This is the cafeteria? Yes. Oh no!
Okay, great.
Oh. He took my safety scissors. 4 minus 1, 3, 7 minus 6. Oh. 1. Two more. Okay, this isn't too bad. Like, when you die, it's not too bad, because you get 2 off the bat, and 2's in the long hallway, and 1 is right here by the... Will you marry me? Will you marry him? Big old boot. 9, 11... 1 more. Oh. Oh. Baldy? Oh, jeez. Oh! Jesus Christ.
Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me.
Okay. 2 in the hallway, 1 near Okay. Where's the last one, dude?
Now it's time for everybody's favorite subject. I can't believe. Great job. Whoa, I think you might be smarter than me. You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact button to pick it. Problem 1.
9, 15. Okay. Get the 2 from the long hallway. He's there. I think we have enough time to get both of them. What if we get the first one wrong? I don't actually know. We can see. Can you cut across the... Excuse me, can you cut across the supply closet? For the faculty? No, there's no door. Okay. Five minus 6 is a negative 1, 4. Okay. Greedy chat? Should we greed? Gotta find out now, I guess. We're gonna juke him. 1 minus 5, negative 4, 14. Okay. We're gonna wait for him to come inside. Alright. He's gonna come enter now? Yep. Yep. Oh! Okay. No, you don't have enough time.
Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning.
Okay, you can't get the last hallway.
Hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse. Now it's time for everybody's favorite.
6.
Great job. Good one. Problem. Great job. That's right.
Okay, let's see. Maybe you have to, yeah, juke him around the first time. So instead of going left, going right.
Problem 1. 5 minus. You're doing fantastic. Great.
Go to the right. No running in the halls. Here he is. Okay. Hello.
Will you marry me?
Will you marry him? Oh. Can you push Baldi away?
I have lost you. I don't like that. Oh.
There's one over there and one in here, right? No, that's the tape recorder. One in here, okay. Okay, Yeah, they're always placed at the same location. So like, they are placed in the same location, I believe. So you gotta think of a strategy here. The thing is, does he know to take shortcuts? Okay, he's really far away now. Oh, come. Great. I think this is the way to the long hallway? Why is this guy sad? Yeah, this is the hallway. Oh my... Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's play. Let's play again.
4 minus 3, 1, 11. The quarters, you use them to buy stuff on the vending machines. They give you items. So yeah, they can be useful. Three, 0 lat. Okay. This hallway is rough, man. No running in the halls. I believe you can trick Baldy if you get someone else to open up the... If you get someone else to open up the doors and you go through them, he doesn't hear you. Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3.
I cut his freaking... I cut his freaking like jump rope. I'm a bad person. Oh, don't push me towards Baldy. Oh, he's gone.
People for all eternity. I have lost you. I don't like that.
Oh, that's what. I thought the soda made you run faster. It's something else. That's what the soda does.
No running in
Okay,
the
I
hall.
was thinking. Oh,
15 seconds. Detention for you.
that's okay.
You
Whew.
should know better.
Uh-oh. I think we're dead. I think we're dead.
I see you.
My dude, push Baldy away, please. Oh, I think we're dead. I think we're dead.
20 seconds. Detention for you. Your parents will hear.
That pushes the
about
other
this
character. Does it push him away? He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Oh, we're dead. Okay.
Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me. Oh, hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse. Now it's time for everybody's fave. I can't believe it. You're, you got it. Great job. That's right.
Okay.
Great.
Let's see.
Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact prize. Problem 1.
It was
Great
2,
job.
12. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, it's already 5 PM. What's this? Baldy's least favorite tape. We can try playing this. Now, where was the tape recorder? It's the cafeteria. Yo, Comrade Kiwi, hello. How you doing? Welcome to, Hello, dude. I don't know what that phone does. Ooh. How you doing? Welcome to the Baldy's Basics. We were just playing Genshin Impact, and I was going to play Tower of Fantasy, but then for some reason, this is the bad way. This is the long hallway. But for some reason, kept on, oh my... Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Baldy's behind me? Okay, I think I know where the tape recorder is.
Looks like it's sweeping time.
Uh-oh, we're...
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
Oh, thanks.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
You can... Uh-oh. No, we're fine.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
Whew, okay, the broom saved us. But where is the tape recorder room? I suddenly can't remember where it is.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
There you go, you used the quarter like that.
I am coming, ready or no, here I come.
Where was it? Oh.
Gotta sweep, 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 sweep.
Thank you.
Sweep, sweep, sweep. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to find where the tape recorder is. It's in the detention room. Detention room? So, oh, that means... Should I get caught then? Hmm. Where's the detention room? Oh.
Break 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's break. Let's play again. Sometime soon.
Detention room. Oh, there it is. There it is. Wait, where'd the tape go? I thought I had the tape with me. Did he get... Well, I thought I had it. Did he get taken from, like, the bully or something?
No entering school faculty, only rooms in the halls. 15 seconds.
Good.
Detention for you. Your parents will hear about this one.
Oh.
I am coming.
Body, please.
Here I come.
Push me away. Thank you. This is a bully.
I hunt people for all eternity.
I think the bully took my thing. Oh, so I know what that game is. That's actually a really well-made game. Actually, I know what it is. Psycho the Stalker. Yeah, a streamer that I watch played it a lot. It's good. It's a really good game.
Will you marry me?
Thanks.
I have lost you. I don't like that.
I know Manly played it, but I do know it is a pretty good game. The AI in that game is actually really crazy. Okay, he's behind me. I have enough time. No running in the halls. Oh my good god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is he over here? Maybe. Okay, this is the beginning of the game. Oh, that was close. Okay, okay. My god, Bodhi, please, I thought you were super far away, man. Oh, goddamn.
Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, Frog, so who's this? This is Baldy. He's going real fast. Oh. That changed my name? Yeah, I did actually, yes. I did, yeah, pretty big. Pretty substantial one, yeah. Okay. So I'll blow him away. Brewman? Who's getting slapped? A ruler is getting slapped. Back in the entrance. I might need to use this. Okay, where's the last two? That's why the soda is really good. Oh, good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I've already gone this one. Oh my god. I don't know what the— oh, I'm guessing this gives you a lot of stamina? Unlimited stamina. Oh,
That makes me dead.
screw your fucking jump rope.
I am coming.
Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Oh no. Push me this way. Push me this way. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. I want him to push me the other way. We're dead. I couldn't find where the last two were, man. I guess keep going in circles. Was that paper thing? What paper thing? Oh yeah, this is Baldy. It's free.
Now it's time for everybody's favorite subject.
0 minus 8.
Math. Answer the 3. You're doing fantastic. You got it. I can't believe it. You're incredible.
Oh, Duck, you're here.
You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it. The interact. Problem 1. 6.
We gassed. Did you though? Not really. I was semi-joking and semi-being serious when I said I was gonna play this game. Not really. I need like a route. Okay, here's the thing. Let's try and go to detention again.
I see you. Friend, I hunt people for all eternity. I have lost you. I don't like that.
Okay, where is the tension again? Back in the beginning. Oh, there's the tension. Thank you. What does this guy do? Let's see. Oh, I'm guessing it lures Baldy to him, I guess. This is a long hallway? Yeah, it is. A long hallway to cafeteria, to phone, to that. There's another one there. Okay, 2 over here. Oh, Baldy can't hear you. Okay. 2 over here. Nope.
Will you marry me?
Thank you. This guy's actually really helpful.
No running in the hall.
I'm running in the halls.
15
Thank you.
seconds. Detention for you. Your parents will hear about this one.
Oh, is that it? Oh no. Okay, that'd be really useful, the annoying nose. Nose? See ya, Zixer. God damn it, boys. Yep. Two in the cafeteria, 2 in the halls. Okay. This is the beginning area. Right. 2 near the cafeteria, 2 in the hallway. So that's 6. And the last one I think is in the middle somewhere. Baldo knows where you are? Not really, you can lose him. But when you open up doors, he hears you. Here's the last one. Who's whistling? I don't actually know. Clean emote? Yeah, there's a lot of Baldy emotes we can add. One minus negative 6. 4. I'm actually learning basic math all over again, chat. Greed? Should I greed? We agreed. Adrian, hello. Hey man, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, this is Draxer again, if you don't know. I changed my name because of reasons. Very long reasons, actually. So, yeah. No running in the hall. Oh my god. Go away. Good. I think there's another notebook here. Yes, there is. Okay. And then the last 2 are by the cafeteria. Yeah, one here.
I have lost you.
3, 12. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay.
Basics in education and learning. That's me.
He's very fast. I'm not Asian enough, sorry. That's why.
Now it's time for you got it. Good one.
I think that's the I think that's the route though. You can hide in a room? He can, but the thing is though, he can hear which door he can hear when you open up doors, so he'll find you eventually. So, what? You were very close. You're not supposed to be this close. Why can't you leave the 2 starting? Because he doesn't let you, you can't progress unless you get those 2 books first. He goes, come back and get these 2 notebooks. So you have to take those. You wait for the pass? It did say he doesn't see you.
Will you marry me?
It does say he doesn't see you through windows, so maybe there's this. Maybe that's a strat.
That's me.
Kermit? Yeah, he kind of sounds like Kermit. Dude, I'll try leaving right now. Yeah, he's like, yeah. You need to collect 2 notebooks before you can use these doors.
Now it's time for everybody. Good one.
Doesn't Baldy just kind of sound like Kermit? But I think you get the 2... You get the 2 long ones in the hallway first, I think. Otherwise, he's gonna be way too fast. And then you probably get the ones... maybe get the middle one last. Where is he now? He's like... Usually he spawns over there by the lobby, but he's just not there anymore. Or did I die so many times the game's just like, you know what? Let's just give him like a pity. No running in the halls. I don't know what the lock does. Oh, I failed the first book. Wait, did I? I didn't even see it. I math very well, as you can see. It locks a door. As in you can lock him inside? Like, I don't know if he still knows where I am. Locks yellow doors. Like, what if I open that and then, like, yeah, try and trick him? Goddamn, nope. This is a really long... Oh, I can just go the other way. I can just go over here. Why am I going down the long way? Oh god, jump rope lady. Okay, let's go through the cafeteria then. Gotta sweep. Don't know how useful the phone will be when you get the last notes. There's one in here. Yes, one in there. One in this room as well, I think. You there? Yep. Sweep him away. Okay, I think he got swept away. think he got swept away. Yeah, now I don't hear him. Uh-oh, broom incoming. No. Yep, he's here. This hallway is very dangerous. Okay, don't go there. Ignore this dude. Oh, detention. Jump rope, girl. Oh. I need to get in that room.
Give me something great.
Lily, don't take... Okay, scissors? Not bad. Oh. Oh. These items? I should use the phone. Sweeping time? I don't know what these shoes do. Big old boots. Oh.
No drinking drinks in the halls.
Oh. What do these boots do?
"15 seconds.
Yeah.
Detention for you. You should know better."
Where's the last two? I forgot the negative. It's okay. Shit.
I see you, friend. I
think we're dead.
I don't like that.
Is the boot? What do the boots do? Ah, yeah, we did. What do the boots do? Oh. That was weird. I've never seen that before. And the game just closed. I've never seen that error thing before. Hold on, did anything happen? No, I don't think anything happened. That was just really weird. Is
For playing. Come back soon.
that a bad ending? No, I've never seen that before, actually. Alright, chat, I'm gonna call it here then. So, yeah, I've never seen it before. It's a weird error message. So, yeah, thanks for watching, chat. See you on Wednesday. Man, what did we even do today? I didn't even know. Today felt so, like, weird. Today felt really weird. For sure. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday with, man, that was so bad that Tower Fantasy did that. And it ran like ass. Why did it do that? That's so weird. I never did that before. Then Wednesday I'll do like butt stream again. So yeah. Archon Quest was literally just talking and that was it. No actual gameplay. But yeah. Okay, anyway. See you on Wednesday. Chat. Bodhi, yeah, Bodhi is now gone. Alright. See you everybody. Thanks for watching.